if your bank is to know about the tool, I can't see block the account. The tool, I can't see if your bank is to know about the tool, I can't see block the account. The tool, I can't see if your bank is to know about the tool, I can't see block the account. The tool, I can't see if your bank is to know about the tool, I can't see block the account.
Listen to me.
The tool, I
Listen
can't
to
see
me.
when they get to be my age, kind of week to week, month to month.
I'm saying don't call.
When they get to be my age, kind of week to week, month to month, they will block the account. The tool, I can't see.
No, miss, no, miss, hello. No, miss, no, miss, hello. No, miss, no, miss, hello. No, miss, no, miss, okay.
Make it to know about the tool, I can't see block the account. The tool, I can't see if your bank is to know about the tool, I can't see block the account.
Listen to me.
The tool, I can't.
Listen to me.
Uh-oh, guys, there's new people in chat. Be good. Be nice. I'm just kidding. Hi, welcome. It's me, it's Kit. We're gonna call scammers and stuff today. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna be honest with you for just getting in. I'm gonna talk for a little bit today. I gotta finish up some code for the day. I'm estimating about 30 minutes, which means it'll probably be about an hour. So if you only want to listen to me talk to scammers, come back later. I'm just being honest with you. It might only take half an hour. I don't know. I'm trying to finish the Bank of America page. I need some help from you guys, actually. So if anyone has Bank of America and wants to, like, let me team viewer into their account. I'm just kidding. But in all seriousness, if anyone has, here's some requirements. Do you have team viewer? Sorry, no, scrap that. I whispered you my link. Wait, what? To team viewer? Jen, do you actually have? So I was gonna say, if you've been subscribing, you don't even have to subscribe. If you've been following the channel for a while, I don't care whether you subscribe. Well, okay. Oh gosh, I'm all over. I care if you subscribe because I'm very thankful for you. Thank you for subscribing if you do, but you don't have to. Now, after that preface, I need someone who has Bank of America and preferably has followed for a while, maybe like a year or two, because then I can. And I also need you to do a video call with me. I'm just kidding. You got to be a guest for the stream, and you have to tell me everything about your bank for like 2 hours straight. Deal? I'm just kidding. I'm half kidding. I'm half joking about that. But yeah, really, let me show you what I've got going on here. And hi, good to see you guys. If you have like Discord, actually, for like straight up, just to be very clear and not jokey about it, if you do have Bank of America online checking, I'm trying to figure out what the URLs at the top actually look like when you traverse through the different pages. And yeah, somebody was sending some of the mods screenshots yesterday. You don't have to I don't need to actually see your account. I don't need to connect to your account. I'm interested in the way the URLs look. And so I'll show you what I mean. Although now that now that I'm saying all this, I need a project manager. Can you guys just be my can someone be my project manager? Now that I'm saying all this out loud, I'm realizing yesterday when I ended the stream, if you didn't immediately leave, I didn't actually end the stream. It was a psych. It was a joke because the scammer started using my computer again and we were watching, and he tried to log into to the Bank of America with no username and password. And him doing that makes me believe that what he really was suspicious about was the fact that I had a saved user account. It was the previous user account that was saved was like Susan Andrews or whatever. And even though I told him, oh, that was my like client and she needed to use my computer, he was suspicious about it. So he thought that it was just a fake bank. And then he sold it so well to me. I was so convinced that like he knew it was fake, but I just spent like I don't know 2 hours or something trying to figure out changing all these URLs, and I'm now realizing I don't think it has anything to do with the URLs. Whatever. I think it was more about just the login itself. But I mean, I kind of got it working anyway, so maybe it looks more legit. Someone had sent us some screenshots of their URLs. Yeah, they're like really long and random, but mine aren't. That's the thing. I don't have my glasses on and I'm wearing a hat, so just prepare yourself. I know that's weird for lots of people, so it's Kitboga dad mode. So like this is more what apparently closer to what it actually looks like when you get into your bank, allegedly from some of the screenshots. I don't have it exactly correct because it's hard to explain. But like this one, when I click on this now, it says deposit account / activity, which is way closer to what it actually should be. And then all of the strings had this request locale. Now, to be fair, I changed it doesn't actually say BBQ and GG no re. I couldn't help myself. I gotta throw some Easter eggs in there, but I don't think they're gonna notice. I don't think they're gonna notice that. Anyway, so anyway, I got some of the pages kind of working. It says move money overview, move money, but someone sent us a screenshot of this. It's move money / between my accounts -V3. Like this is what it actually says. But now that I'm going through this, I think the guy, I don't think he cares. I don't think that's what he was. Oh man, I don't think that's what he was worried about. So the reason I was asking if someone has Bank of America is because some of the pages I haven't changed yet. So for example, if they click on rewards and deals, although they never do, it just says cashback deals. I'm like, well, yeah, someone said it's fine, you have a higher quality product. True, I think it probably is a little bit more convincing now anyway. Perhaps. Ooh, this /3 is probably bad. I could fix that. But anyway, that's what I'm trying to. Oh, okay. So Zell. All right. I don't know how to facilitate this because I'm not a facilitator. But if someone did anyone reach out and say who's like been around for a while? We have an account. My wife sent you my contact. Wait. Oh, that made me think you sent me your login. Guys, don't give me your login details. Okay. Metra. Anything you need? Oh, diplomacy, do you have it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess could you guys DM one of the mods, mod check, or message. I don't know if you have Discord. If you have Discord, you can just. Okay, Rush is here. Blue's here. Okay, there's a lot of mods here. Holy smokes! Thanks, guys, for take your pick. You know, choose whoever's your favorite. I'm just kidding. If you want to message Rush or whoever, but pick me. So yeah, if you have Bank of America, you're about to get spammed. I'm sorry. If you have Bank of America, and you can all I need, just to be clear, so my lawyers or someone isn't shaking in their boots. I don't want a screenshot of your bank. I don't want any of your personal information. You're doing this of your own. You're of sound mind, and I am not. You are not required to do this. I'm not manipulating you to do this in any way. The only thing that I'm asking for is the very top URL. I don't care about anything else. Please don't send me anything else. So for Zelle, when you click on like send money or view activity or whatever, I'm trying to figure out, what does that say? Does it say it wouldn't be send money outside? It's going to be a very long and obnoxious URL. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I also am curious about I don't know. They never click on bill pay anyway. So you know what? Maybe the rest is fine. Who cares about? I gotta fix this page someday anyway. This is like a nightmare. Your current email address is america.com. Yeah, this page is a disaster. I'll fix that another day. So that's about it though. Add extra zeros to the URLs. Maybe. Wow. I really over-engineered this problem. I'm so good at that though. Gosh, if you need geez, if there's anything I'm good at, it's over-engineering. Man, any companies looking for someone to just make a mountain out of a molehill? I got your back. You know, the other thing that I noticed that I do a lot, although I'm gonna maybe it could be a little bit of a skill, I don't know. I'll give myself some brownie points for it, is that I struggle to go from point A to B to C. Like I see A and F and Z. And Z's awesome, man. And F is so cool. And I immediately am trying to like solve for the end of, I don't know, that's probably a really bad analogy. I'm immediately like trying to solve for F and Z. I'm immediately like, I got the 3-year plan, dude. And I'm working on year 3. I don't understand. So like everything in between. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't think it's just an ADD thing though. It could potentially be, but oh. Oh dang, you got like a business Zelle account. Okay. Wow, this looks so much different than... Oh, but I think it's because you have a business credit card. So I need someone who has an online... Thank you. But that's an... I need like an online checking account. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Did you figure out what's wrong? So honestly, I think that I way over engineered it. I think after the stream I figured out what he actually was suspicious about. Actually, I should check to see if I can make this work. I have one in the top looks slightly different. Ooh. You want to tell me how? I'll figure that out, but yeah, having a ton of money in there is sus. Funny enough, before the guy connected, there was $5 million in there. I reduced it from $5.1 million to the so there was a lot. Like Lloyd, that guy Lloyd from last week was the last guy who was on the fake bank. So, but I usually try to, I don't know what the word is. It goes both ways. A lot of money could be suspicious, and it also could be excellent because they're like, I'm going to do everything that I can to steal all of my money from this person. You know what I mean? So, someone said, yo, listen, the reason I'm wearing the hoodie today, we brought it back. All right. They're for sale again, just in time. Now that you probably already did your holiday shopping, they're back. These hoodies, they also have, there's like a black and white version and a handful of t-shirts and stuff that are on the store. Back by popular demand. Yeah. But zero pressure to actually buy them. You do your thing. So I think what he was actually suspicious about was just when I logged in. So when I went here, it had saved Susan Andrews' login, and I was suspicious. It's my fault. That was dumb. It was a mistake. I thought I covered for it a little bit with my client was using my computer, but then after the stream, he hid the screen and he tried to log in. He just clicked log in because he was expecting it to work, because he thought that it was like super fake. And so I think he was suspicious. He was a smart guy. He's got experience with this stuff. But he sold it in a way that like he was like, anyone would know this bank is fake. It's obviously fake. And I think our conclusion was, oh man, maybe he noticed the URLs are wrong, which is true. The URLs are wrong, but I think it all goes back to the saved user login. The other thing is, when you search on Google on my computer, it takes you to Bing, which is also kind of suspicious, but whatever. I don't think that's that big of a deal. So he kept saying, type it in on Google, type it in on Google. I think he was thinking, well, bankofamerica.com, I'll use smart loosely, yes. He was probably thinking, well, you fixed bankofamerica.com, but there's another way to log in, which is this. And so I think he wanted me to go to this page and sign in because he was correctly thinking that it wouldn't work. I don't even know how to log in. I forgot how to. There's like a secure.bank of this. So I think he was trying to get me. Ooh. Oh gosh, I broke something. That's sus. No scammer has ever done this though. And I think the only reason why he wanted to do it, again, is because he felt like it's got to be fake. You have you saved someone else's, account information. That's really suspicious. So, I wonder if I can fix that. Is it this? How do I sign in? Where's the sign in button, Bank of America? I mean, you can just log in on the homepage. I think I'm over engineering it. I think there's a drop down in the menu, online banking. Oh, log in. Let me log in. Why is this so hard? Am I changing something about this page? And I don't know about it? Just let me log into my bank. Why is this so hard? I feel like I don't know how to use a computer now. I wonder if it's just different on my computer. Did I break it? We try bank. I don't even see it on my other, on my other computer. I don't see it either. Oh, whoa, now I see it. Right here. What happened? Oh. That's a bummer. Well, I think I can maybe fix that. We'll see. Anyway, I'll try to chat with you guys for a couple minutes, see if I can fix this, and then we'll do our thing. We'll call some scammers. Now I shouldn't have. I'm so bad at multitasking though. All right, yeah, so those files, it thinks that those files are coming from my server, and they're not. They don't exist. So I think I can fix that. Old Kitboga could I mean, I kind of can, just not with code stuff. It can be hard because you gotta I gotta think, and then I gotta use my noggin a little bit more. I gotta type. There's just a bunch of stuff. Oh, I know what we can talk about. Are there any I don't know, life experts? That's a weird way to word that. Are there any just people who have experience with life in chat? So I got really distracted. Part of why I'm late, I went in to get some tea. I let my dogs outside. I pull up Reddit, and what do I see? Some story about someone who, I mean, it's classic at this point. Insane medical bills, right? Just this whole thing about medical bills. But what I saw is they said they had reached their out-of-pocket maximum or whatever, and then they got this bill for all this money, and I was like, oh, yeah, don't pay that bill, because out-of-pocket maximum means you don't have to pay anymore. And then I'm reading through the comments, and am I really this many years old? Is it like a lie? Is out-of-pocket maximum like a joke? Does it just mean, well, this is the most you'll ever have to pay if we cover it? Basically? Because that's the way that the Reddit comments implied it, was that we'll pay that much. That's the most you'll have to pay for things that we cover in our network that we told you we would cover. Otherwise, you're screwed. And I did not know that. Like, today I learned. So, I just now realized that. Granted, thankfully, I have not had to deal with too many medical things thus far, but I don't even know what to say about that. I feel like I was scammed, basically, is what I feel like. I feel like for the past handful of years, like, I've been paying a decent amount of money, because I'm like, well, and I did this whole thing when I had to figure out what kind of insurance I was gonna buy. I'm like, well, I got the kids, I got my wife. I want to make sure I can, if something happens, I want to be able to, right? I want to be able to take care of them. And so I literally spent weeks. I had spreadsheets. I over-engineered the project. Okay. I had spreadsheets open. I looked up all of the data of like every plan that was available to me, put it all in. I wrote a bunch of code, literally graphed. Like, I was going nuts to figure out what plan do I get. Okay. And then I had this realization after I did all of these calculations. I'm like, you know what? With this whole out-of-pocket maximum thing, again, turns out I misunderstood it. But the way that I understood the data, anyway, like, literally the difference between, like, I say cheap, it's actually insanely expensive. The like, high deductible, lower like, monthly cost plan, and the super high monthly cost plan but no deductible. The only difference that I saw with all of my data was, are you gonna pay it all up front? Or are you gonna pay it all later when something bad happens? That was like, I looked at the graph was almost the same. No matter what, if something catastrophic and bad happened, whether you had the really expensive plan or you had the really cheap plan, you still paid like an insane amount of money. Like, you hit that cap or whatever. And I was like, this is so dumb. This is stupid. Why are there all these plans? So that's the conclusion that I came to. But now, today, 30 minutes ago, I found out, allegedly, that's not exactly the case. Because the out-of-pocket maximum thing only covers what they say they cover. So who knows what plan that I've had? I don't know what plan I have. For all I know, I could have, like, been traveling to TwitchCon. I don't know any of this stuff. I'm just ranting. But now I'm like, wait, if I was at TwitchCon and I got, like, something happened, are they just like, out of network, bro? Sucks to be you. I don't know any of this now. And I'm like, what the heck is this? I'd like to believe, like, as a sane person, I would like to believe that they would say, well, if it's a life-threatening thing, you know, if it's a medical, right, you get in a car accident, like, they're gonna cover it. But now I don't know. Now I'm like, I don't think they want to. And I'm kind of freaking out. This is why I have gray hair. It's white. And I have that because I'm old. Gosh, sorry. Yeah, I was thinking about that a little bit before the stream. There's laws that make them pay for certain life. Yeah. I mean, listen, I have a case of I understand the other side of the story, devil's advocate thing. So I get, in some strange way, right? I get that there's a need to be like, bro, okay, you don't need to get the 15th nose I don't know, like certain, what would you say, like cosmetic, I don't know, maybe there's certain things where insurance is like, well, I don't know if you really need the, honestly, I don't know anything about cosmetic surgery. You right, I could see them saying, yeah, plastic surgery, whatever, like, what, okay, you went back and you got a new ear and then you undid it and then you did it again and then elective, sure, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe there's some things that shouldn't always be covered, but it feels like it's so much more complicated than that, and that makes me sad. I got told my arm was good enough. Oh jeez, that stuff sucks so much. So one of my closest buddies, he I suppose the correct term was a doctor, and he was telling me that there was a point where they were learning about all of the, like, right before he was doing his residency, and like right around when, I guess maybe right around when he was like about to be a doctor, they were learning about all this healthcare stuff. And we were talking one night and he was like, bro, it just sucks. There's all of these people who I see every day who have like legit problems, who need help, and I can solve those problems, but I can't. I'm just told that I can't because of like insurance and all of this, all of this other stuff. And I wish I would have asked them more questions about that. Maybe I would have found out about out of pocket, maximum out of pocket stuff. But anyway, I didn't mean to stir anything up or get people like too angry. It wasn't meant to be anything like that. I just, it's shocking. I mean, I don't want to stir anyone up and make anyone upset, but it does suck. Like, it's not cool. So, I hope, gosh, it'd be nice to find a better solution. That's for sure. I don't know what it is, but if you do, maybe this is a little bit of a push in the right. Hey, maybe talk to some people about it, or I don't know. All right. Let me see if this page works, and then I'll switch to the to calling scammers. There were a couple of people who were new, like half an hour ago, who were like, "Bro, I should see if you're still here. If you're still here, shout out, hats off to you." There were a couple of people who were like, "Dude, I just saw your videos on YouTube. This is crazy. You're like, you're live now," and they're probably like, "What the heck? What's going on? This is not like YouTube." Anyway, we will call scammers in a minute, but I've been subscribed for 36 months, but it's my first stream. Yo, welcome. Good, glad to have you. Man, that's dedication. Subscribing for that long and then, wow. Can you imagine? You're like, man, this is a cool stream. I'm gonna Oh, thank you guys to everyone who sent the mods, screenshots, and URLs. I'm just now paying attention to that. Thank you. So what was I gonna say? The wow, I'm totally distracted. Someone help me out. What the heck was I talking about? Oh, I know. It's because I like ended my sentence. I said we're gonna call scammers soon. I gotta test to make sure my code works. That's what I was gonna do. Thanks. Yeah, good luck. I don't even know if you guys can keep up with what I say half the time. Okay. I'm looking for that. I do medical billing. Oof. Is it the worst? Oh gosh. I was about to say I'm a god walking among mere mortals, but honestly, I I owe it all to you guys who taught me everything I know. The only reason that I knew how to fix that is because Mysterious taught me how to do it. So hats off to Miss in chat. The real god walking among mere mortals. Cool. So that's nice. And then I guess I have to make it so when I click this button, I could log in. Am I correct in saying that line is from Guild Wars? Any Guild Wars fans? I'm talking about the original Guild Wars, the game that is better than Guild Wars 2. That's ooh, is that shots fired? Do people still play Guild Wars 2? Is that a I was like a Guild Wars fan. Is that a hot take? Is it? Guild Wars stole it from Anchorman? Maybe. I know they had stuff like My Apartment Smells of Rich Mahogany, and they had a bunch of things like that too. So was God walking among mere mortals in Anchorman? I didn't know. Secure sign in. Let me fix this quick, maybe. I guess I could have at least like shown you some code instead of it's really bad. It's not that impressive. It's just this massive, this is just like years of it's almost 1,000 lines of this file has just grown. It's like 3 years of random stuff. I don't even know what half of it does anymore. No comments. Who knows? There's stuff in this file that there's probably really cool things in here that I forgot about. Okay. If secure.Bank of America, if sign out. Nope. Okay. Oh shoot, you guys know my password. Hey guys, I have a question. You see my code right here? I guess I could just test it. Does that mean that you could type 102 like 5 and then it would work? Because the index of still exists? Like wait, index of 102. What am I doing wrong? I left off a 2? Oh. Shoot. Programming is so cool. You just spend more time figuring out what you did wrong. I'll never forget when I my first moment where I realized I like just love code stuff and that's what I wanted to do was some class. I don't even remember how old I was now, but the teacher asked us to do something. Like, this sounds so nerdy now that I think about it, but it doesn't matter. I think the teacher asked us to like display a circle on the screen. It was a very like, I don't know, straight open-ended task. And there were like 6 people, you know, five or 6 of us in the class because no one signed up for that class. But the 6 of us, each of us had a completely different solution to it. And like we literally printed out our code and like showed it to each other. And like one kid, I remember it was so long. The kid printed like 15 pages. And then someone else had like 2 lines of code. And I just thought that was wild. And then after that, for the final project, we could do whatever we wanted. And so I got the bright idea to make a game, which, anyway. So, long story short, I remember the kid who sat next to me, he spent like the last 2 weeks of this class literally just practically in tears because he had this error. And then at one point, I was like, bro, I'm already done. I'll try to help you out. And so we're literally just like line by line going through his code. It turns out it was literally, he had a minus sign where there was supposed to be a plus sign. And the poor kid spent so long, like, he's like rewriting the entire, you know, program, like just so much stuff. But that's programming for you, baby. Anyway, let's test that index of Hunter 2, Hunter 2. Yeah, oh shoot. So if I say Hunter 2, oh, wait. I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? So it should be var test equals. No, I am doing it right. Okay, that sucks. That's unintentional, but I'll figure that out later. So what was I doing? The login page? How close am I to my estimate? When I first started this stream, I was like, guys, I'm not calling scammers for an hour. Just leave and come back later if you want. Because I gotta fix this. Am I on target with that? Or am I totally off? Well, actually I said half an hour, which means an hour. I'm trying to learn, you know? If I think it's gonna take 30 minutes, there's no way it's taking 30 minutes. Okay, alright. We're close. Pass. Nice. What is all this? Just gonna, who cares? And yeah, I know no one uses jQuery. Except for me. And yeah, it's probably like a 4-year-old version of it. Who asked? All right. Let's see. ID is pass. Get element by ID. What am I doing wrong? Am I? Can you not get element by ID? Am I just saying it wrong? Oh no. Oh, right, document. Thanks. What was it? Pass? Oh, can't you just do this? Can't you? Oh. All right. Is query selector? Oh yeah, it was test. Okay, sorry. Duh. All right. Thanks. I wasn't totally off, but is Veil like only a jQuery thing though? I guess I gotta do jQuery stuff. If pass dot value Why did I say index of? Why did I even do that? Shouldn't I just say equals equals? I wonder if I had the bright idea to like sometimes I would type my password really long or change it. Like I wonder if there was a reason why I did that. Did I have some big brain idea about like, oh, I'll make it a really long password, but Hunter2's in it? Maybe. I don't know. I've literally never used that. But maybe I'll keep that feature. You used to have something where your balance changed based on the number you typed in? Oh, geez. I might have gotten rid of that. That was my... But yeah, at one point I did, I think. You're right. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah. I'll probably just keep it. Right, because the other thing would you just say it equals it? That's the other option, but maybe it's a cool feature that I never use. The bad thing would be if a scammer typed some digits afterwards. That's the problem. Right? If they type digits after, I sometimes get really afraid that they're gonna do that. Although so far I've only seen it happen once. Okay, so if it equals Hunter2, then I need to log in. What is circle animation? I wonder if I added that. I probably did. And it's not /app anymore, it's /my account. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna, you know what? It'll redirect, I don't even care. This should work. Dot includes. Oh. I think jQuery is illegal in some states. What? What the heck is all this stuff? Where is circle animation? I wonder if that just exists on Bank of America. Do they have a little circle animation? I'll keep it. Okay, otherwise, if that doesn't work, let's do this. Man, what incredible programming. I wonder if I should also check for like, did you do this? I don't remember how. The only thing about now, so I really like Python now. I think it is just so much better than everything else that I've ever used. But I do sometimes get confused when I go in between stuff now. Yeah, that'll work. It's fine. OID? How do you get the length of something? Yeah. Length, val dot length, len, count, string dot length, value dot length. Oh, okay. Oh, but it's probably different if it's dot val. Can I say? Can I do that? I hope. I don't know. Oof. I guess I could do. I just want to make sure that my username is in there, because what if a scammer just? I don't know. But I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Again, I'm classic case of me over engineering a bunch of stuff. So, all right, the moment of truth. My name is Western Amber, and my password is Hunter2. Oh. All right. Oh, I think I know why that didn't work. But that's actually fine, to be honest. That looks... I probably need to recreate that later. I know this. Hold on. It's because it gets loaded later. Ugh, shoot. So because that thing gets loaded later, either I have to delay it, or can't you do like on click? Can't you do something like that? Oof, I don't remember. It's probably wrong. Because I don't think that exists in it does. It gets loaded in the page. Oh? No? Uh-oh. What have I done? Now I'm gonna go over time. You forgot a parenthesis? Oh, document dot on click. Oh. Yes, thanks. That might be the way to do it. Hopefully. I don't know. I'm only doing this because if the same guy does call back, I'm like, let me prove it to you. You know, let me do this. See, I can log in wherever you want. I can do whatever it is you want me to do, man. But it might not even. Well, that's not the only reason. I guess if some other scammer does the same things yesterday, but you need to change the value length to veil.length. Okay. I don't think that's the issue, but oh, hey chat. Okay. I probably shouldn't have it say hey chat in there anymore, but okay. This should be it. Okay. Edna. Turtles. 787. That's bad. I mean, it worked, but I guess I need to. Can you still do the like prevent default stuff? I feel like that's complicated now because of however they're assigning things, right? Oh, I know. This. Hold on. We could make it so when they. Hunter 2. Oh, it's gonna redirect though. I was gonna hide this error. Use stop immediate propagation? Whoa, that seems sick. This? I spelled it wrong? Because I don't know how to spell anything. Would I not just hide their button? Miss is telling. Thanks. Immediate propagation. Oh. Guys, you know what? I, for one, think that we should just change the rules. Okay? An I and an E, what's the difference? Ah! Okay, I almost dropped my stool. Okay. Kevin Williams. Oh, is it not long enough or something? Why is this so hard? I don't want to spend any more time on this. This is why I am always I do this stuff before and after the stream, and some days I'm like, sorry I'm late. Spent 3 hours trying to get an error message to go away. Okay, how about instead of this, change the document stuff back? I don't think it'll work without it. Return false at the end? I also might not have Control Shift R reloaded the page. That's possible. I didn't think about that. Okay. Doesn't matter. But, okay, I have a solution. This is the best way to solve the problem. Comment this out, because we don't care about it for a second. And then we make all of our problems go away like the scammers do. Not stealing money from people. We inspect we hide it. I just make these messages go away. Right? We don't need these. What's the point of this error message? Hey, all of our problems are solved. It's like you putting a little band-aid, right? Easy. Everything's fixed now. Okay. See, I commented. Now I'm a real developer. In for the Western Amber project, I like barely know how to use Git and like any actual coding practices. So ABK, who does a ton of development on it, I just, whenever I have an idea for something, I make a new branch, which is maybe okay, and I name it something completely, like the naming convention doesn't make any sense, and then I just have random to-dos, and the to-do will be so vague. It'll be like, to-do, fix this, and that's it. It's like some function. There's a function that's named something really bad. It's gotta be. I gotta be so fun to work with. Anyway, all right, this should work in theory. And then when I push the it's like Git's joking with me. Like, you're trying to push a commit that's got to-dos. Are you sure you don't want to do the to-dos? I'm like, yes, I don't want to do them. They're there because I don't want to do it. What do you mean? Anyway. It's like taunting me. Okay, why didn't that work? Edna Williams. Hunter 2. Ah! Oh, that's bad. Password is required. Oh no. I'm sorry, guys. I really thought I was gonna hit that hour mark and be done. And now I'm at the point of no return, you know? It's like the scammers. It's just like the scammers with their sunk cost stuff. Because now I'm like, well, I'm so close. Just, I have to finish it. So, it's not even, at this point, I should be like the scammers saying, it's not worth it. You haven't had a code stream in decades? True. I used to do those quite a bit. I miss some of those. They're fun times. What do you mean forgot password? Oh no. Yeah, it was usually not during these times. Why did that work? Oh no. I've been typing Hunter 2 every time. I don't understand. I don't know what's going on, but it works. Ship it. Cool. We fixed it. It's perfect. We have 132 to-do items. Is there a way to find out how many of those are mine that are just completely vague and don't make any sense? I bet there. Oh gosh. You know what? I'm gonna be honest though, ABK. There's so many times where I just don't even write the to-do item. So I might not represent a huge portion of those. I'm like, who am I kidding? I'm not gonna. All right, it seems to function. So, welcome to the stream. Woo! It's time to call scammers now. Should probably back up all my code or save the virtual machine or something. But wow, thanks for being patient. Hope you guys are well. Hope whatever you're doing today has been going great. Thank you guys for continuing to support the stream. It had like a not far off. Ooh, nice. It says Linda. Yeah, that was somewhat on purpose. That part has nothing to do. The username and password has nothing to do with anything else. And that's somewhat intentional. But maybe we'll fix that later. Okay. You know what I just realized? Couldn't this guy have been on my computer the whole time? He had Screen Connect client, but he never this morning I didn't see any of the services running though. So I guess I don't know how this service would just start running on its own. I've never seen that happen before. He's probably just watching me, taking notes. Just kidding. Okay, let's listen to some voicemails, see if that guy even has a little bit of an intention to try to keep talking to me. Otherwise, I might call him back with a different... Oh, but see, if I call with a different phone number, isn't my gonna... The only difference with the account, the only difference is gonna be... Well, I can log in on that page. And maybe he'll be like, oh, see, I was right. I was right. That other person yesterday had a fake bank. maybe. Yeah, I'll change the balances and stuff for sure. Okay. Voicemails. Doesn't look like we didn't get anything from him. I got a couple 1-second voicemails. I have a random text message that says your order was placed for steel rack stand. $1,901 debited. Not you. Inform us. We'll call them today. What a weird text messages. This is Ethan from PayPal. Call me back. What is wrong? Oh, I remember that guy. I had him on hold forever and I never returned his call. Whoops. Oh. Well, maybe I'll call the guy back just to see if we can possibly... Just to see, because I'm curious. And then, yeah, we'll get things started. See what happens today. Stop this. I'm just changing something on the virtual machine quick. Almost done. Okay. Got it. Got it. Oof. Okay, guys and gals, robots, dogs, parrots. Cats. I got. Oh shoot! Now I gotta say a lot of different things. How about just hello? Nice. Yo, this is so sick. I got an updated season 2 of the virtual machine. Just got a huge update for episode 2 already. So, okay. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm gonna start by trying to call back the guy from yesterday. So, quick, a little bit of context. Let's just pretend I wasn't live for the past hour. You know, and we'll yo, Chris. You know what? I'm not even gonna comment. Okay, so the what was I talking about? So the guy from yesterday. No, pretend I wasn't even live for the past hour. Hey, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. It's been a ton of fun doing this, and I yeah, whether you subscribe or not, whether you've been here for 3 years or 6 years, or you just saw some YouTube video and showed up today, hi, glad to have you. I'm gonna call some scammers now. Normally I don't spend that long coding things, I just spend that long talking about stuff. So no. Anyway, thank you for being here. There's a ton of resub messages. Thank you guys for doing that. Yesterday I talked to a handful of scammers, did some goofy stuff, and the last gentleman, I don't want to call him a gentleman, the last slimy little slithery snake of a scumbag scammer. That was a lot of is that alliteration? Is that what the last snaky scammer we talked to was pretty good in the sense that he was kind of professional, and he I don't know, like he could listen to what I said and respond. What a low bar. He listened to what I said, responded to it in a cohesive and somewhat intelligent manner, and but he could come up with little twists for his script too. So you could tell he wasn't just reading a piece of paper. The guy could he could scam. He has some experience for sure. He at the end, so basically what happened, oh, I should take my hat off. He got on the computer. I don't know why I should take my head off, but whatever. He got on the computer, and when I connected to the bank, the fake bank, can you still hear me? Can you hear? When he connected to the fake bank, he had said that it was obviously fake. Even a 3-year-old would notice it was fake. It was fake, and I'm like, no way. There's no way you know this is fake. All right, just adjusting the lights, and so that kind of got me thinking, like, what was it? Like, man, he figured me out. I want to be able to outsmart this guy. I don't want him to know that it's a fake bank. And so if someone had said your URLs are wrong, which is true, they are. And so I've mostly fixed those. I tested it for a little bit, so hopefully it'll function correctly today. So those are mostly fixed. But we noticed right when I ended the stream, I switched to the like end of stream scene, and then I switched back because he had connected to my computer again, and he tried to log on to my fake bank with no username and password. And so I think what actually happened is, when he first saw the login page, it had saved a username and password that wasn't mine. It was Susan Andrews. And he was like, what? What the heck is that? And I said that it was one of my clients, one of my, patients or whatever, but he was suspicious. So anyway, I'm going to try to call this guy back, see if I can, I don't know, see if I can get him to give me my refund just because I'm curious. But I'm first going to call back as Dr. Linda, and then I'm going to call potentially as just like a different character altogether. But depending on how that goes, then we're just going to do our thing. I'll call numbers that you guys have sent in, and see what happens. Mm, 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 mm. All right, I think this was the number. No tree topper? Is that sacrilegious? Am I gonna get in trouble? I'll put something on top of the tree. I got something for you. Mm, 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 mm. How about a I thought I had something. I don't know where it went. I thought I had a little headset. Like a little Oh, I do. That's kind of hard to see, but there you go. Tree topper. Okay. Is Santa happy now? Oh wow. Okay. So his number just doesn't exist anymore? What was that? I tried to call him and it just immediately ended. Uh-oh. Maybe he blocked me. Let me change my number. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I did tell you guys I was gonna call Lloyd at the end of this. His number just isn't. It just doesn't function now. That's so weird to me. All right, well, that's interesting. Uh, maybe he'll be around later. I don't know. I just tried calling from a couple different places too. Like he couldn't have blocked these other numbers. Um, he's like so I don't know if that was real or not. He's got me hacked, bro. All right, well, we'll call someone else. The thing, people are asking about Lloyd, so I'm just not really convinced. If you didn't hear me say yesterday, I think that he has run out of resources. So I don't know how much he's really even scamming anymore. Like obviously he's trying to scam me, but I don't know if he's really even like working for a call center anymore. Because both times that we really talked to him, he had to have somebody else do the heavy lifting. Like another one of his friends had a bank account. One of his friends, what is that? Oh my gosh. Get off of get off of my I hate this stupid. Sorry. I have like some emulator. Apparently Veronica lives 5 miles from me and wants to date now, so that's cool. Okay. It's some like just bad phone emulator. To be fair, I've installed so many trash dating apps for the romance scammers that it could be my own fault. Um so with Lloyd, he if you didn't know this, after he kind of was suspicious, he messaged me back. He he said that he was like, "Do you love me? I need you to send me $1,000." This whole thing, and I'm like, "Great." I got on a call with him. He wanted to do a video call. Of course, he didn't show anything. So I'm like, "Okay, I can send you money. Give me your bank." All right, hold on. A couple minutes later, he comes back. Okay, so I can't give you a bank, but can you mail it to me? Fine. Give me an address. A couple minutes later, I don't have an address. Like he just doesn't have, because his friend, I think what happened is his friends don't like Lloyd might not be as suspicious, but they are. And maybe he lost some of his like street cred or whatever, which is good, you know, but I just don't know how much more I want to talk to him right now because I don't know how much he really is scamming anybody. And I don't know, like if he doesn't have any more. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way, but I mean, he messaged me. Okay, I have an idea. I'll keep it short, just as a quick little update. But
He might not even answer. he texted me.
Good morning, baby, earlier, but I'll just say I have good news. Oh, now I gotta think of something. Joe Biden texted me. He texted me back. I'm gonna have to come up with a whole story arc, though. I made up the stupidest excuse. I can't even talk to him live right now. I'd have to figure out what to say. I'm just surprised he responded.
Hello?
Hello. Hi.
Hi, sweetheart. Good morning.
Good morning.
I have great news. So,
Yeah.
I spoke with the director
Mm-hmm.
of
Mm-hmm.
our church, who does a bunch of different like community-related things and manages all the different, well, like the choir and all of the different people that work there. And you are, oh God, you're gonna love this. So, I know that things haven't gone well for you lately, and you said that you were thinking that you wanted to, move with me, and the money wasn't going well. Well, I got you a job. Isn't that great news, sweetheart? They need someone around the church to take care of all of the grounds. It's a little bit of security, a little bit of gardening, a little bit of, cleaning up. It's kind of a hodgepodge of everything. But they'll give you a good salary and medical benefits, and you can come here with me.
Well, okay. Perfect. That's a good news. Okay. So when should I join them?
Well, you'd have to do an interview, but I already put in. I said that I was a reference, so hopefully that'll go a long way. But also, have you been baptized?
And Kitboga, how are you doing?
What?
Oh my God. All right. So
maybe he
Kitboga,
still
you
would've-
got me a job in the church, right?
Maybe he solidified it. Never mind.
What are you talking about? What's so funny?
You fucking Kitboga. I know you. I knew this. Reason why I played a prank with you about the money, and you'll come up with fucking shits, and you'll say something. All right? You playing prank with me.
Why are you talking like that, Lloyd?
Oh my God. All right. I ask you for the money. You cannot help me out with the money, but you got me a job,
what are you saying?
right?
You're talking nonsense. Are you drinking alcohol again?
Not like you. I'm not dying for the views in YouTube, okay? And making prank videos and putting up on YouTube. Not at all.
What are you talking about?
So I don't need these contents.
You said that you were a content
will give
writer.
you views.
Is that what you're talking about?
Take care, Kitboga. Will you help me out with $10,000?
I just got you a job. They'll pay you more than $10,000.
No, but I asked you for $10,000 and you got me a job. Okay,
Yes.
but job is not confirmed because that's a church, but still job is not confirmed. I have to go ahead with the interview.
Good enough. And I have
but
a place you can stay, and
You told me.
I can take care of.
But you told me last
food.
time. Last time when you told me, Kitboga, when you told me that you are going to help me out with
It's like he's
money,
gonna keep
correct?
saying that to
But
save
now
face, but he's
you
also
have turned turtle and now
a
you're
little bit.
saying you are going to
But
give
yeah,
me
he
a
was
job.
I forgot he had
Wow.
all
But I
weekend
don't
to
need
like
job because I'm
think
doing
about it too.
something
So
already. I just need a little help from the money
What are you doing
perspective.
right now?
Got it?
oh, part of me wants to just like half of me wants to just say like, "What's up, Lloyd? You made a fool of yourself." But then, uh, yes, I know that they were playing my YouTube videos. So just to be clear, his friend 100% was like, "This is Kitboga," and they were playing my YouTube videos and all that. But when I talked to him, he was like, "You're Kitboga, right?" And I'm like, "What?" And like the YouTuber Kitboga, I'm like, "Yeah, I think I have YouTube on my iPad." And then he was like, "Okay, baby, well, like, do you love me?" And I was like, "Yeah." And like he went back to the scam when his friend wasn't there in the room. So I guess I forgot though. Well, he asked for money. He didn't get the money. He's probably been talking to his buddies, about it. And at this point, he's just, there's no way this is in Kitboga. But yeah, um, it's just funny to me. Anyway, well, Lloyd, I like not revealing, but I also just wonder, like, would he won't. I was gonna say, would he ever have like a serious conversation with me? But I don't think he will.
Um, well, he might have just blocked me too. Yeah, he's not getting my messages.
Oh no. Well, that's fine. All right, let's call some new scammers. Um, we got our we stuff, some bank accounts, and what did he say? Dying for content. Didn't he? Didn't he say earlier that? Oh, that was part of the scam though. That he was a content maker or something. Uh, okay. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, you know what? I actually kind of hope I haven't done this. I haven't done this since Jay Anderson. Let me see. Maybe we'll edit a Lloyd video for YouTube, and then I'll put it up on YouTube. Give it a week. Then I'll call Lloyd and be like, "Bro, what did you think? You made a fool of yourself. What do you have to say?" I haven't done that since Jay, because that was years ago too. Because he was like, we called him every Monday, and at one point he blew up and was like, "No one's ever gonna watch your effing videos. You're stupid. Like, no one would ever watch this. This isn't funny." And then I put his video out, and he hated that so much. Oh, he's so frustrated with that. I forgot. They don't even exist anymore. That company they're long gone. All right. This one was sent in. We're gonna start some fresh calls, and we're gonna see what's up. Mm. All right. This is a virus pop-up. Let's see. Let's see what they're up to.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Scott. How may I assist you today?
Hello?
Yeah, thank you for calling support. My name is Scott. How may I assist you today?
Oh, Scott. Sorry, your phone is very it could be my phone. Hold on, let me try walking to the other side of the house. It's very I can hardly hear what you're saying. Hold on. Okay, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, your phone is just very loud. It's making loud sounds. But
Can you
that's
hear
not
me now? Can you hear me now?
okay. Yes. Oh, thank
Hello.
God. Okay. Well, maybe it was me. I don't know. Either way, listen, I hopefully this isn't that big of a problem. I'm not very well versed in this, but so this is like just basic computer question, I think. I have a Dell Windows Microsoft, and I was going online because I was trying to get a picture of something, and I couldn't quite find what I was looking for. So, I spent a few minutes finessing the search and like going, I think I was on the third or fourth page. And I clicked this one image and tried to download the image, and it says you must contact, like, whole screen changes. Okay, so imagine this. You're on there, you think you're downloading the image. Now my whole screen gets taken over and says, your PC is disabled, and that it's been infected with a Trojan spyware, and there's a bunch of data being compromised. Never seen this before. I tried to close it out, having trouble closing it. I don't know. Can you help me here? Did I call the right place?
Yeah, for sure.
Yo, thank
For
you,
sure,
Cheryl.
for sure. Could you please tell
Thank
me
you so
one
much
thing,
for
ma'am?
those gifted subs.
Like, what were you exactly like? Is this your personal computer?
Well, I do. I mean, I own the computer, if that's what you're asking. It's mine.
Yeah. Is this your personal computer? Like, do you use this computer?
I use it for personal and for work.
Okay. And who else has access to this computer apart from you?
What do you mean exactly?
Like, who else
I mean,
uses this computer apart from
hopefully
you?
nobody. But for the most part, it should just be me.
Okay. No problem, ma'am. I'll certainly go ahead and help you with this. First of all, I would like to make you understand what exactly has happened, okay?
Okay.
Your computer has a security feature which protects your computer if there is any kind of break-in attempt or any kind of infection gets into your computer, so that it won't share any of your information out to the people who have tried to break into your computer or the infection which has got into your computer. Okay?
No way. Seriously?
Okay. Now here's the question. Yeah. Now here's the question. Do you do what do you mainly do on this computer? Like what do you mainly use on your computer?
Uh, Jeez. Oh God, I'm just starting to think like, should I hold on? You think I should? What? Should I turn it off or something? You're saying that there could be
No, no,
people
no. You
trying to.
don't have to. You don't. No, no, you don't have to turn it off. I'm the Microsoft
Okay.
person. I'll go ahead and help you through this. You don't have to worry. Even if you turn it off, it won't change anything.
Okay. Sorry. I'm just thinking. You were just saying something about people. Okay. Sorry. Well. Okay. What was your question? I'm sorry. I've never done. I'm just. I'm thinking about all the stuff on the computer,
No
and I
problem.
have some work stuff. So I have my own business. Uh, I have a theoretical degree in psychology, and so I
Oh,
have different, clients, patients. I do a lot of work in the medical world, the scientific community, and there's some things on my computer that, you know, some groundbreaking kind of research stuff that I can't exactly get out there. I wouldn't want it to get out there
no problem.
to the public.
No problem.
It's just
I'll surely help you with this. You don't need to worry. First of all, you are
okay.
on a recorded line, which is
Okay.
being monitored for quality and training purposes with Microsoft Corporation.
Man, this
And
guy's
apart from that, we are here to make sure that
efficient's
everything
good today.
that you do and your
This guy's
computing
on
world
point.
is completely
He
secure.
sounds
That is the
so
reason
professional compared
this
to
lock is there, so
a lot
that
of the
any of your
scammers we've talked
information
to
will not
lately.
go out. You understand my point?
Uh, okay. I think so. I think.
And as well as I'm going to help you in order to eradicate that infection that has got into your computer.
Oh,
So I'll
wait.
guide you through few manual steps, troubleshooting steps, so
He
that I
was.
can help you take out that information, take off that infection that has got into your computer, and make sure that there won't be any kind of breach. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
So may I
God.
have your name, please, if you don't mind?
Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Linda.
Linda.
Yeah.
That will be your first name. What's the last name, ma'am?
Yep. Oh, sorry. Williams.
Williams. Miss Williams,
Hmm.
could you please tell me, are you talking to me over the home phone or you're calling from your cell phone?
Yes. And it's a Dell
You're calling
laptop
from.
that I'm using. I don't
Okay,
know if
you're
that
calling.
matters.
I'm asking, are you calling from your cell phone?
I have, yes. It's like a work cell phone. Yeah.
Like, are you at work or you are at home?
I'm at home.
Okay,
So,
okay,
but
I
I kind of
completely
work from
understand.
home, so I'm sort of
So,
at
in
work
case.
too. Sorry for the confusion. Uh,
No problem. So, let me guide you through a few steps, okay? First of all, you need to tell me how many devices can access internet at your home,
mm,
including this computer, or if you have any other computer, or you have any smartphones or tablets.
okay. Can you name some other? You said smartphones, tablets. What are some other devices? I guess that would.
I'm
That's a good
asking,
question. I never thought about it.
wh-
Oh God.
what, Linda, understand my question. In your home, how
Yes.
many devices can access the same internet connection?
How many? I'm not sure exactly. I want to say that You're talking about like the Wi-Fi, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I know that I have I have the television, I have the laptop, the phone. I want to say I swear that that little robot vacuum, what was that called? God, Roomba,
Mm-hmm.
maybe 5
No problem.
to 10,
Okay, no
but I
problem.
don't.
Is there any other
Oh
family
shoot! I
member
just got.
like
I
your?
also I don't know if this matters, but for Christmas I got some of those the light bulbs where you can change the colors via your phone on the Bluetooth. I don't know if that.
Okay.
I mean, it's got the
Linda,
little baby
Linda,
Jesus and everything. It's really cute, but I don't. It's hooking up to the. That might be hooking up.
Linda, Linda. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. My question to you would be: do you have other family members who use computers or mobile phones with you, or you live alone?
Sorry, is that 2 questions or 1? Sorry.
I mean, do you live alone or do you live with your family?
Okay. Yes, I live alone, but I do have family members who use electronic devices. But I live alone.
Oh,
If that's what you're saying.
okay, I understand.
Yeah.
No problem. Now let me guide you through this. Look at your keyboard, okay?
Okay.
First of all, tell me, are you able to move your cursor on your screen?
No. Yes.
Okay. Now, at the bottom of your keyboard, left-hand side, which key do you see?
The bottom of the keyboard. It's
No,
CT.
left-hand side, bottom left corner. Yeah.
Yeah, CTRL.
CTRL.
Yes.
Yeah. Right next to it, which key do you see?
Okay. It is a
Right next to
the
CTRL,
Windows
which key
flag.
do you see?
It's the Windows logo or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's the Windows
Yeah.
logo
Press
if I'm
that
correct.
press that Windows logo once.
Okay. I see a menu that has appeared.
Yeah. Now, type in quick, QUICK.
What a shame. I don't think this is going to work. I haven't been able to get quick support to work.
Okay, QU. Hold on, I'm having trouble typing. I don't know why. Okay, QUICK. QuickBooks Pro. QuickBooks Database. QuickBooks. Make a new QuickBooks invoice. Choose quick options.
Do you see
Quick assist.
Do you see quick assist somewhere?
Yeah. Yes.
Open quick assist. Click on quick assist.
Okay. It says there's a new version of Quick Assist.
Click on Open Microsoft Store.
Okay. Nothing seems to be happening now when I do that.
Did you click on Open Microsoft Store?
Yes. Something pops up for like half a second and then it closes out. It was a red. Hold on, let me try again. Yeah, something red with and now it's gone again. I think it might be the store. Something popped up for a quick second there, and then it was gone.
Okay. Linda, do you have any other phone? Like, do you have your personal cell phone?
Yeah, in the other room, but
Because there is some congestion in this line, I would. Could you please help me with your cell phone number so that I can call you back on your cell phone number?
I have to go. I have to go find it. Yeah. Can you give me? Oh, I know my number. I'm just saying I'd have to go get the phone. Can you not hear me? Is there?
I can hear you, but there is some kind of latency. When I speak, it takes long time to reach to you, and then you reply back after a very long time. That is the
Oh,
problem.
okay. Yeah. Well, can we? Okay. Well, I tell you what. Why don't? I mean, because I can hear you very well. Give me a minute. Let me go get my cell. Okay. Hold on.
Okay. Do you have a home phone number? Do you have a home phone next to you?
No. Sorry.
Okay. Get your cell phone. Get your cell
Yeah.
phone
Give me
in the
2
meanwhile.
minutes. It should be
I'll
in
be
my.
waiting for you.
Yeah, it should be in my
Yeah.
bedroom. Hold on.
Yeah. Sure.
I don't know if he's like suspicious. Sometimes they want to call you back to make sure that, or or if he's just. When I say suspicious, quick assist, I genuinely don't know why it doesn't work. It's just some stupid. The Microsoft Store doesn't work. Also, I haven't been able to update this virtual machine since 2019. Windows Update doesn't even work, so that could be part. Anyway, but he might just be so focused on doing quick assist that I, I don't know. It'd be a real shame. Um, Let me. All right, I'll just give him another number of mine, and we'll see if.
Okay. You there?
Do let me know.
Okay.
Like, what's the make of your cell phone?
Oh God, it's an older phone. It's some old iPhone, something or other.
See, I don't want him to try to
Okay. Does
connect
it
to
have
my
a camera?
phone. What?
Huh?
Is it able to click pictures?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Okay. So it's a smartphone.
Do you need me to send a picture of the computer screen? Would that help?
No, ma'am.
Because I don't mind. That's
No.
actually a
That's
really
not
good
what you have to
idea.
do.
Oh. Okay.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'll walk you through this. You just have to be a little patient with me. So, okay, I'll be calling your number right away. Just a second. This is the just a second. So the number is 21.
Yes.
The call. I'll disconnect from here.
Okay.
It shows it's busy.
Really? I wonder if I have it on Do Not Disturb or something like that. I don't know. Oh. Oh, hold on. I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello?
Can you hear me, ma'am? Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes. I hung up on the other line.
Okay. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you better. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now, on your computer screen, what do you see?
Can is it okay? Can I text you a picture of it or no?
Yeah, please, if you can do that.
I'm just wondering if that's easier or not. Hold on. Is this number okay to text you on, the one you called me from?
Yes, ma'am, you can. You can.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, because I tried to, when I do the quick thing, it just doesn't really work whenever I tried to do it. It
Okay, on
pops
your
up.
screen, do you see yes?
It pops up the store for half a second and then it closes. You know what I mean? It's like something's wrong with it.
Okay, ma'am. Do
Are you
you
there?
see it says yeah, do you see it says get GET somewhere?
Yes.
Click on get.
Wait, get? Never mind, I don't see get. I'm sorry.
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Yeah, did you click on get?
I do not see get. There is no get.
Okay. No problem, ma'am. No problem. Just a second.
It just says there's a new version, and whenever I do open Microsoft Store, it basically doesn't work for some reason.
Okay. So you know the key which is right next to CTRL, the Windows key, right?
Yes.
You need to press that along with the letter R as in Romeo, both keys together at the same time. Can you do that for me?
Okay. It's kind of loud, but
What does
okay.
it say?
Run.
Yeah, click on run. Yeah, I mean, type in www
Okay.
dot
Uh-huh.
I as in Indiana, S as in Sierra,
Okay, hold on. All right.
dot
Okay. Okay. And it was, can you say the whole thing again just so I make sure I get it? Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Hold on just a second. Yeah, it's is dot. Yeah, it's trying to load something.
Mm-hmm. See on the top right-hand corner, do you see something like TeamViewer QS or something?
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. What do I do with all this?
So what do you see right now?
It opened up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It just loaded. It's loading. Oh, at the bottom. Sorry, at the bottom it says TeamViewer QS.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
click
should have
on it
explained.
once.
I'm trying to multitask because I think he's gonna get really. If he doesn't see the error message, he's gonna start. He might be really suspicious. So, and the reason that I wasn't showing the screen at first is because I didn't know where the website was gonna go. So, anyway.
All
Did you click on it,
right.
ma'am?
Yes, I clicked on that. It says, "Do you want to
Now what
run
does it say?
the file?"
Yes. Click on yes.
Okay. Hold on.
I'm connecting you to the Microsoft servers so that we can secure this lock and make sure that this lock is taken away and we will find out the infection.
Okay. And then it says TeamViewer license.
Yeah, click on what options do you have to click on?
I accept the EULA and DPA.
Yeah. Just check mark that and then click on I accept.
Okay.
Just check mark that and then click on continue or next.
All right. Hold on. Thank you for the help. Okay. Now what? Oh, never mind.
Do you have any ID number in front of you?
Yeah. What is this?
Can you please help me with this ID number? Read it to me.
It says. Okay.
Laptop computer or a desktop computer?
Yes.
Like, I'm asking, is it a laptop or a desktop?
Oh, it's a desktop.
Okay, do you know how to turn off? Okay, press the Windows key once at the bottom.
Okay. But so it says ID, your ID and password. I don't know if that's.
No, that's not something that I need. Press the Windows key on your keyboard once.
Okay. Now what?
Now after that, type in quick, QUICK.
I guess this guy can't get TeamViewer to work. Hmm. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Now what?
Now, do you see quick assist?
Yeah, but it says there's a new version.
Yeah, can you click on Microsoft Store?
Yeah, open Microsoft Store, and then it loads for a second, and then it closes.
Okay. Do you know how to turn off your computer and turn it back on?
I believe so, yes.
Can you do that? Do you know how to shut it down? Like
I know
when you press the Windows key,
if you add
press the Windows.
you'll hold it down, the power
Yeah,
button.
yeah, power button. Hold it down until it turns off completely.
Okay, hold on. Let me send you a picture of what the thing is, just because I don't want to lose the error. Because I know when I restart the computer, it also resets a bunch of stuff. Long story short, my brother, he, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm texting you this picture. You let me know when you get it.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm holding the power now. Thank you for your patience on this. I'm kind of nervous because
You don't need
like
to
I
worry,
said, I
ma'am.
don't really want to deal
I'm
with
here to
like
help you
all
out.
of the aftermath, I guess. So hopefully
You
it'll
don't
be
need to worry,
fine.
ma'am. Yeah, everything will be fine. You don't need to worry.
Okay.
Okay. That message was
It is
fake,
just
by
the
the way.
security protocol so that we will make sure that there is no
I was
harm
hoping
comes
that
your
would
way.
help,
So
but
that is the reason. This
now
is
that
for
he's
your
telling me to restart the
security.
computer,
Okay?
it should be. Now I have an excuse as to why I
Can
don't
you hear
have the
me?
virus pop up.
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I walked away for a second. I walked away. I'm back. The computer's trying to.
I was saying, yeah, I was saying that it's for your security, and this is completely like your security is our priority. That is what exactly it is about.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
So now here's what you need to make me understand, Linda. Is this like this computer comes from work? Like is this computer from work, or this is
Yeah.
something that you own but you do work onto this computer? Like, is this computer provided by work to you?
That's an interesting question. I mean, if I own the
Like, is
business,
this your
then
first? Okay, you own this business, right?
yeah.
Okay, and you are the owner of this
Okay,
computer
I got the
and this
computer
entire
back up
business.
now, by the way. So just let me know what the play is here.
Let me know once you are on the main screen where you can see your icons.
I'm there.
Okay, now press the Windows key.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, you have to press the Windows key and the letter R.
Okay.
Now, what do you see?
It's type the name. It's a run thing.
Yeah, type in www.
You know what? I wonder if because I had so that's what I was starting to say. My brother, my brother, what would this be? my sister-in-law's brother. I don't know what that means. Is my brother-in-law twice removed? I don't know what the heck that's called. He was this IT guy, and he helped me set up something on might have done certain policies or something to make it so. I forgot what he called it. When I first got the computer forever ago, this was 4 years ago. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Honestly, I haven't talked to the guy since. He's a nut. He's crazy. But anyway.
Don't worry. Now, did you type in www?
Oh, sure. www. Okay.
.help HELP.
Mm-hmm.
247.
Okay.
.us.
Okay.
Click on OK.
All right. It says, secure
Yeah, connection.
I don't know.
Does it say secure connection?
Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Uh, okay. And then there's a blue arrow. Okay. Uh, it says ConnectWise Control. Okay. Publisher cannot be verified. Oh no, I might have. See, this is what I might have done this earlier. I think I might have just totally got the wrong. There's run and don't run. Those are the two options. Oh. Yeah, I meant to tell you, I didn't see any, I didn't see that message again after you had me. But, yes. It says downloading Screen Connect client. Do you want to run this file? Okay.
Sorry, he was muted. He was giving me the code to connect, and I.
Click on yes again.
Okay. It says you have successfully connected to your session. Don't know what that means, but
Just a second. Yeah, just a second. I can see your computer screen. Now let me just go ahead and help you find out what exactly the problem. Okay, ma'am?
Oh God. Okay.
So
This is
just give me a second. Let's
wow.
see if we click on Microsoft Store, what
Technology has come a long way.
happens. Mm-hmm.
I want you guys to be able to see the screen, but I can't
So
leak the
the first
connection
things first we
codes.
will check is
Okay, never
system
mind.
configuration of your computer.
Here seems to be just going forward with it.
Okay.
Do you see it says peer networking identity manager from Microsoft Corporation is stopped?
Where?
It says peer networking identity manager on the top and then Microsoft Corporation and the status is stopped.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know what that means, though, if I'm honest. That looks like just a bunch of random stuff to me.
It's actually these are security services from Microsoft Corporation like peer networking identity manager, peer networking grouping, performance logs and alerts, phone service,
Okay.
performance counter DLL host. It has been stopped as well. Windows perception simulation. Everything is stopped. You can see if I try to uncheck these services, the services which are stopped,
And
and
this
then
is
click on
what is this
enable.
called? Windows security?
Yeah, Windows security services. I clicked on enable all, but still they are stopped, which means these services have been damaged onto your computer. Okay.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
Now let me check if there are any errors and warnings.
Okay. Oh, I heard a little doorbell or something, so it might be at my house. Hold on.
No. It was your computer.
Oh. Okay.
It was not your doorbell.
Never mind.
I'm checking reliability history of your computer.
Okay.
You said you have a laptop too, right?
No, oh, you know what? Did I say that? I always call my iPad a laptop.
Okay, it's your iPad. Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, it pretty much is a laptop at this point, right?
Yeah, I'm running a network scan onto your computer to check if there's what exactly is the problem. You can see it says active connections on the top, and then it says local address and the foreign address. You can see your local address is connected to the foreign addresses. Can you
say
see
that again? I'm sorry. Oh shoot! I heard the doorbell again.
No, it's not the doorbell. It's your computer, ma'am.
Oh. Okay.
It's your computer making noise.
I think he's just doing the old script, but we'll see. I won't get too ahead of myself. So I can enable like a billion bad things on the computer right now, including these errors that are fake, but I don't want to distract them too much. So there's a newer version of this script where they pivot.
You
and
there,
they go,
ma'am?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm just kind of watching. I don't really know what you're doing.
Where they pivot and say, "Oh shoot, looks like you've been
You
hacked.
can see current
They're trying to do
connections are
something
6.
illegal
Can
on
you
your
see
computer.
that?
We're gonna call your bank." And
It says current
crazy.
connections 6 over there.
Where is it? Can you?
On your computer screen, if you see where I can move the cursor.
Oh, sorry, it just closed. Did I close that out? I'm sorry if I closed that out. I didn't mean to.
Yeah. you have to leave your mouse for a moment. What does it
Oh,
say on your computer screen right now?
God, now are you updating my computer? Updating my software? I guess.
Yeah, I'm updating. I'm updating the software on your computer. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, this is a good test. Okay, so I'm not running
Just
the
I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
running the
like
software
I'm
that
just going to
makes
go
it
ahead
transparent
and put these
because I'm a
securities
fool.
back on, which
But
have been taken away.
but if I can remember where I put it, I can do this. Okay, I think I can do this.
Ma'am, do you do any kind of banking from this computer?
I wonder.
Yeah, I do.
You there, ma'am?
I'm here.
You do any kind of banking from this computer?
Yes, I do.
And when was the last time you did it?
Probably. Oh God, good question. Maybe last week, I would say.
What do you see in front of your screen right now?
Um. Hold on.
Oh, I broke something.
It just says your software is updating.
Does it?
Yeah, it says software. My computer. I can't move my mouse or anything. Hold on.
Oh, I did something potentially bad. Let me see what happened.
What does it say now?
I don't know. My computer is like just completely locked up now. It's got like the fan is running too. I don't know if that. I don't know if that's good.
What color is your screen right now, ma'am?
I'm just gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart it because I don't know what. Um, I don't know what's going on. It was trying to update and then it just something
Yeah,
bad
go ahead
happened.
and restart your computer.
Okay, so
Did you touch anything? Did you do anything?
yes, I did.
No.
Okay, go ahead and restart your computer once.
Okay, so I tried doing something different. Although to be fair, it was untested. I tried, instead of dropping my network connection like I normally do if I have to fix something, I tried like suspending the the remote connection software's process, but then I couldn't resume it again. So that's why I had to restart. But I was curious because when I dropped the network connection like that, um, they can tell it like shows them that they lost network connection. But when I did it with what's it called, AnyDesk, you didn't know that it was disconnected.
Here, ma'am.
I'm still here. I'm just
Linda?
logging in. I'm just logging in.
Okay.
Okay. Everything's kind of starting up very slowly again, but I'm starting to see the icons.
Is your internet connection working?
Oh God, how do I test that? Actually, just like you want me to just go to Google or something? Is that what you're saying?
No, that would be fine. I'm checking right now. Let me run a scan to find out what happened. I can see your computer screen. Just a second.
Okay, hold on. My computer's very slow right
It
now.
is. It is. Ma'am,
I
you
can't
just
even. I
have to
can't
let
even
me
like
go
click.
ahead.
I can't even like click anything. Oh, there we go.
Ma'am, you don't have to sign out of your computer. Just let me go
Oh.
ahead and help you find out what exactly is the problem.
Okay, I thought that sometimes if I have problems, I try to like sign out and sign back in. But
Yeah, see if you can do that.
okay. What the heck? Okay. What do we do? What are we doing now?
Ma'am, you have to let your mouse go so that I can run a scan and help you find out what's wrong.
Okay.
Okay. Let your mouse go for a minute and let me see what I can do for you.
Okay. Thank you for the help. God. So can I ask you, you were saying the original message when I first called, you said something about like you were asking about the network because people were doing something with it. What can you?
That is what exactly I'm doing. Just give me a second.
Okay. God, can you read this whole thing?
Yeah.
It's just quick.
So for those of you that are new, I know. Sorry, I've been like all over the place because I'm testing a couple things. I'm also trying to be a little. I'm curious because this guy seems pretty. Oh, see, he even knows he made a mistake and he's redoing it. He's a little bit more professional than some of the scammers that we talk to. So I am a little bit like, I'm waiting to see what he does before I get too crazy, right? Sometimes I just go nuts and it's fun, but anyway, so this is like the big part of the scam. Either he's going to say, there's a ton of bad stuff going on. We got to call your bank. We got to call the police, and it goes crazy. Or he just says, I found a virus. You need to pay $500 to clean it. And like, this is the
I'm right
moment
now scanning the
right
entire
here.
network, checking all of your devices to check if there are any
But now I
bugs
can
or
pay more
something
attention
has
to
got into
the
it, or
improv
if there is
story.
anything
I was trying
unusual.
to
Okay.
do a bunch of computer stuff. Oh, that's loud.
Is that you or me? It sounds like you're getting a call.
That's from our end.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here we go. Take a look. It says tiny
Okay.
banker found, Bitcoin purchase, gambling.
I don't know what this
Ma'am,
stuff
leave your
means. The
just
Microsoft.
just a second, ma'am. You just have to leave your mouse for a second so that I can help you with this. Okay?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Please don't touch your mouse while I'm until I
Okay.
let you know. Okay?
Okay.
So here you
Okay.
see it
Sorry.
says tiny banker fund,
Tiny
and it says
banker
Bitcoin purchase. Did you
found.
made any kind of Bitcoin purchases recently?
No. Bitcoin? You're talking about the Isn't that illegal? That's the crypto, right? The coins?
Yeah.
No.
Did you visit any gambling websites or any kind of pornographic websites?
God, no. No, I have not.
Okay. Do you know what tiny banker means?
Do I know? Sorry, say that again. You're kind of quiet. Say that one more time.
Do you know what tiny banker means? What we found into your computer is tiny banker. Do you know what that
Tiny
means?
banker. It sounds cute. I know what it is. If I had to guess,
What it is?
Harry Potter, right? In Harry Potter, there's the bankers, the tiny bankers in the what do they call it? God, it's the bank for the wizards. Am I wrong? But what does that have to do with the computer, though? The gremlins?
Just a second.
Are they? Or the I don't know what they are. I can't remember. Goblins? It says this site can't be reached. God, you're doing so much on the computer, I can't even keep up. It's like there's just so many things. This site can't be reached. Whoa. Okay, you're still there? I can't hear you anymore.
Ma'am, we just found Tiny Banker into your computer. The Tiny Banker is a spyware which
Okay.
is actually used to steal the information. Like steal the information as in, let me help you I'll help you read it.
You found it. You found him.
Yeah, I found that infection onto your computer. That's the reason your computer was locked out.
Wait, sorry, you're saying... I think I'm misunderstanding you. What is a tiny banker? What is
Tiny
that?
banker is a Trojan. It's a Trojan, ma'am. Trojan.
Okay. Is that, those are, I think I've heard of those on the news, right? Those aren't good. It's like a sickness for a computer, correct?
Yeah, it steals your information. It steals your banking information, like your credentials. So, did you say that you do banking on this computer?
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
And when was it?
Probably last week.
Yeah. So, do you?
Even.
Which bank did you use?
My bank? My checking account?
I mean, which bank?
Oh, you mean it was online? Yes. Is that what you're talking about? Like if I did it on my computer on the internet?
Yeah. What is the name of the bank that you logged into?
Bank of America.
Okay. See, do you have your iPad with you?
Okay. No. God, the
Where
stuff
is
you're
your
saying,
iPad?
I don't know how you're connecting the dots to all this. This is you. God, you probably went to school for this for a long time. Very, very impressive. So I guess what do you suggest? What do you suggest I do? Should I take this to like a Best Buy kind of thing and tell them
Ma'am,
there's something wrong with it?
take a look. Take a look on this. Take a look on this. You will understand what I am saying. Just
Okay.
a second, ma'am. I will
Hold on.
tell you what to do.
Wait, did you close out of that?
Okay.
I wanted to read that.
Yeah, read it.
But there was a message that it said, please don't. There was a green message and then it disappeared.
Ma'am, ma'am, please, if we can just concentrate on one thing that we're doing, we're trying to protect your computer, but you're not actually listening to me because I wanted to help. So if you can read the information that we found into your computer, it says Tiny Banker Trojan, also called Timber, is a
What?
malware program that targets financial. Can you please read what's on screen?
I think so. Let me remember how to do it. Hold on. I think it's just the narrator. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know if it'll work. Maybe not.
Why don't you read it yourself, ma'am?
I forgot how to do it. Oh, you just want.
Ma'am.
Oh! I thought you were talking about something else. Okay. Tiny Banker Trojan, also Tinba, is a malware program that targets financial institution websites. Yeah. Okay. What does this have to do with my computer, sir? I with all due respect, it
Ma'am,
is modified
either you
form
pay
of an
attention,
older form of
ma'am,
viruses.
ma'am, can you please
It
listen to me
is.
first? You're not listening. You're asking questions, but you're not listening to me.
Oh, I've been trying to listen. Maybe I misunderstood.
I ran a scan onto your computer in order to
Okay.
check if there are any infections or something. And it
Okay.
came up with Tiny Banker found. So now we are reading what
Okay.
Tiny Banker means.
Now I'm connecting the
So
dots.
now
Okay.
let me read it to you so that you can understand what kind of infection is into your computer. Okay? Just
Okay.
listen to me till the time I'll tell you this. It's Tiny Banker Trojan, also called Timber, is a malware program that targets financial institution websites. It is a modified form of an older form of viruses known as Banker Trojans. Yet it is much smaller in size and more powerful. It works by establishing man in the browser attacks and network sniffing.
Very nice voice.
Are you there, man?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening. You got that?
Did you just turn off your computer?
No. What are you talking about? It just says Tiny Banker. I got the
What do you see?
Tiny Banker Trojan thing here. What's going on? That you're freaking me out now. You're talking about tiny bankers and now my computer's off? What did you say?
Yeah, that is what exactly has got into your computer. It says since its discovery, it has been found to have infected more than 24 major banking institutions in the United States, including TD, Chase, HSBC, Wells Fargo, PNC, and Bank of America. It is designed to steal user-sensitive data, such as account login information and banking codes. What I would suggest is just log into your bank and check if each and everything is all right on your part in your banking. See if everything is fine.
Okay.
You have to check if there is any kind of any kind of transaction that you have made or that you don't recognize. Okay.
Okay.
Yo, we're gonna make this
If
is
there
gonna
is any
make
kind of transaction that you don't
that
recognize,
hour
do
of
let me
coding
know.
in the beginning of the stream worth it. Never mind, I lied. That's the wrong page. What's the what was the page? I don't even remember. He won't care. This guy's not gonna care. Bankofamerica.com. What does that sound? It's just his phone.
God. Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
God, what was that? I think I just heard. Did I just hear? Is that me? There was something very loud for a second. Okay, so you're
No,
saying.
ma'am, everything.
I don't fully understand. So I have a tiny banker on the computer, and that's like some kind of computerized bank thing, and it tries to get my bank information, correct?
Yes, that is what exactly I'm trying to. Right now, you're
Okay, so
connected to
there's
the
a
Microsoft
tiny
servers.
bank
Ma'am,
virus.
ma'am,
Now, but why would
ma'am.
I'm not a computer expert, but why do I log into my bank now if I have a tiny bank virus? Is it because it's? I mean, I do have a pretty big bank.
Ma'am,
I guess Bank of
you're not
America is pretty
listening to.
big,
How
so
would you,
maybe does it only target smaller banks like a credit union or?
ma'am? I'm trying to tell you something that you're not either listening or you're not understanding, and that is the problem. The problem is the tiny banker has been found onto your computer, but then I
Okay.
connected you to a Microsoft servers in order to secure your computer. But then we have to see if tiny banker has done anything wrong with your bank account. That is what you have to check. Right now it's safe to check your bank account because it's connected to the Microsoft servers. Tiny banker will not be able to steal any kind of information, but before we got connected it might have stolen any information. That is what you have to check in your bank account. If there is any kind of
Okay.
charge, yeah,
How does
if
the
there is any
tiny
kind of charge that,
banker? Can we get rid of it?
ma'am, first you have to be sure if your finances are safe, then we can get rid of it. That is what exactly I'm asking you to check, and check on your part if there is any kind of transaction which has been made without your knowledge, or if there is anything, any kind of false transaction or any kind of unusual activity that has been done onto your account. Can you please check that by logging
Okay.
into your account and checking the transactions of past 2-3 days?
Yes. Sorry. Um. Oh, you know what?
Control window.
That's what.
Volume.
Okay. Sorry.
100% button. Disabled.
It was a. That was driving me nuts.
L. I. N. D.
Oh shoot! No.
Tooltip. Narrator settings window. Exiting narrator.
Sorry. Do you deal with tiny banks a lot, or
Yes, ma'am, we do.
is it safe? Or like, is this something that? Is this something that you'll know? God, sorry,
You have to check the transactions.
I'm interested in
You
science.
have.
Normally, it's more like philosophy and sorry, psychology, and
Mm-hmm.
so but I can't keep computer stuff straight. You know, I mean, do you have some kind
Yeah,
of?
check the
Do you have some
check
kind
the
of
recent
like
transaction.
a? What would you call it? Like a computer microscope? Is that how you're able to see
Mm-hmm.
the tiny? I don't know. What would you?
Did you check your transactions that you have been like the recent transactions?
Yeah, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
I think he's got hit on speaker with his other scammer buddies now. They're probably like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
we're in.
I understand. So, is this the only
Let's go.
bank that you bank with, or there is any other bank that you bank with?
No, this is it. Why? Wait, can you? Sorry, I guess I didn't think about
Can
that.
you
You don't.
can you please get out of your bank account?
Yeah, I gotta.
Sign out of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was kind of embarrassing.
Since
I forgot that
yeah,
you
you
could
were
see the
checking your bank.
screen. I forgot. I should have asked you to close your eyes or something.
No. I was not able to see your screen until or unless you are not out of your account. That is the reason
Oh.
I was asking you to get out.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
I just got out.
like, is this the only bank that you can that you bank with, or you use any of your financial details? Like, if you have done any other financial thing like Amazon or any other bank or any kind of investments or any other bank that you have logged on to this computer, you have to check those two as well to make sure that they are not in control of them. So that is what I want you to check.
I didn't know Amazon had a bank now.
No,
No, I
ma'am.
don't think I have that.
Do you bank with any other bank than Bank of America?
No.
It's the only bank that you have.
I think I have a tiny. Well, I have a PayPal, but it's a tiny banker, not a tiny. Not a tiny whatever.
So, did you find any problem? Okay, just give me a second. Let me run a scan once again. Now, please pay attention. I'm going to run a scan onto your computer. Please pay attention to the scan.
Sure.
Okay.
Windows Narrator Background Service. Command prompt. Tree.
Oh. I gotta figure out how to turn that off. Sorry.
I just realized that's stupid because
Okay.
I thought I
Take a
would
look.
say like he's typing, but like I don't know what he's typing, so.
God.
Now, take a look. Your local address is connected to the foreign
Hey,
addresses,
can you give
which
me
might
1
be from
second?
Russia.
Hold on 1 quick second. 1 quick second. Hey. Hey, Earl, how are you? Yes, it's Linda. Mm-hmm. Right, I know. Well, we're trying to push that to tomorrow. Yeah. I got a lot. No, it's just there's some stuff going on with the computer and everything. Sorry I haven't been responding to your messages. Mm-hmm. Really? They approved that. It's gonna go to clinical trials? How did you make that happen? Oh my God. Okay, that's good news. All right. No, that's fine. I'll get started on it. Okay. Yeah. No, I mean that's incredible news. I don't know how you got that to go through without like having an actual doctor sign off, but oh. Hey, let's go. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I'll talk to you later. All right. Hey, is Susan pregnant, by the way? Sorry, so, you know what? That's a rude question. Pretend I didn't ask that. Never mind. Okay, hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry about that. I had
Can
a
you hear
call
me?
from work. That's some pretty good news, though, so that's
This is what.
exciting. Hopefully we can get the computer straightened out because I got a lot to do today.
Linda, I don't understand if you are taking this seriously or shall I continue to help you or not? Because
What do you
you're
mean?
not taking things seriously. Over here, you're not understanding my point. You're not understanding the intensity of the situation. If you look at your computer screen, you can see that on the left-hand side, it says active connections on the top where the cursor is.
Okay.
Can you see that?
Yeah, just so you know, I am taking this seriously. I have a lot going on at work today, so I realized I missed a bunch of calls. So I apologize on that, but I appreciate you helping me.
I completely understand. But you
know,
have to,
my
ma'am,
apologies.
please,
Sometimes I
please
just
let
get
me speak.
I get so caught up in work and everything else that I forget about. It's just easier to segment my life that way. So, as I said, I have a theoretical degree in psychology, and I also studied neurology. So I understand how the different hemispheres of the brain work, and I think that's part of it. Like I have you compartmentalized on one side, I've got work on the other, and I can't. I was a part of a test where we severed the connections in between the two. So I have to switch.
Ma'am,
Anyway,
I
go
am
ahead.
not one of your patients that you're counseling. I'm just trying to help you, but you're not letting me speak, ma'am.
I don't know why I
I
just said
am
that.
trying to
They
tell
actually
you
have done
something
that,
from past 10
and it's
minutes
crazy.
that on
But
your
anyway,
screen, if you can look and pay
that's another
attention to
topic.
it, on the left-hand side, there are local addresses. On the right-hand side, there are foreign addresses which have got into your computer from Russia. And if you can see, there is a state
This guy's like,
on
bro,
the right-hand
or
side.
sorry, Linda, shut
What
up
does
and
it
let me
say under
scam
the
you.
state?
Did you just say somebody from Russia is?
Yes, ma'am, that is what I said. But
They're
please pay attention
listening
to
right
what
now?
I am saying. On on the right-hand side, ma'am, can you see the state? State is listening. Can you see that? It's written there on your computer
I don't.
screen.
Yeah, that's what state. It doesn't say the state. It doesn't list any like Texas or. Oh, listening established.
Okay,
What?
ma'am, don't touch your
What
computer.
is all
Scroll up.
this?
Scroll. I'm trying to make you understand, but you're not paying the attention.
I'm paying. I am paying attention. I'm listening. Why is
Okay,
it?
listen to me very
I
carefully.
just know. Why is
Just,
it red?
just say yes. Just say yes or no. I'm trying to make you understand. Okay? If I ask you
I think
something,
it's
just say
red.
yes or no. Nothing else. Linda,
Yes.
on the left
Well,
hand
no.
side, do you see active connections?
Where is it?
On the top. Yeah. On the top,
Oh,
ma'am,
okay.
don't
Scroll up to the
use your
top.
computer. No, just give me a second. Don't touch your computer. Don't. Please.
Okay. Okay.
I can't help myself now. It's over, but man, I just
Over
gotta
here. Can
now. I
you
just
see
gotta drive
active
the guy
connections
crazy.
where the cursor is moving?
I was chill for an hour. No,
Yes. Okay. Yeah, my mouse is kind of dancing
Yeah,
around
that
that.
is what I was doing to make you understand. Can you see that?
Yeah,
Can
the
you see
mouse
that?
keeps moving back
Active
and forth by active connections.
Okay, you can see the mouse moving back and forth, but
Yes.
you can't see the active connections that I'm trying to
No,
show
I
you.
see. I said yes. I can see the. Sorry, is this phone working? Sorry. Hello.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Can you
Now,
hear me all right?
do you see local?
Can you hear me? Hello.
Yes, I can hear you. Do you see local address?
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Proto local address. I see it.
Okay.
Hello.
So your local address on the
Are
left
you there?
side, your local address, ma'am, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you now. I think you were quiet for a second there. No problem. Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
Yes, Linda.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am. So your local address is connected to foreign addresses. If you can see local address on the left-hand side and the foreign address right in front of it, and then the state is listening, which means your phone lines are not safe. They might be listening to this conversation. If you make any calls or receive any calls, you should not do that because might be after your finances.
Hold on. Back up. There's someone on the on this phone. Listen right now.
Yes, because they have access to your internet connection and through which they have access to all the devices. That is what I am trying to make you understand. You're not understanding the intensity of the situation.
Well, get them. How do we get them all? Okay, you know what? They can hear me right now.
That is what exactly I'm trying to make you understand, ma'am. If you don't freak out, if you just listen to me, if you just be calm,
freak out. There's
I might be able
somebody
to help you
listening
with
to the call. I don't even know.
Ma'am, if you want to get through this, I would like to help you through this. But you just have to be calm and listen to me
I
carefully
can't be
so that we can
calm.
get
I
this
cannot be
done.
calm. You're telling me someone is listening to the conversation. How?
That is the reason I'm going to secure this line. I'm going
That's
to
a
secure
HIPAA
this line
violation.
so
I
that
talk about
nobody.
medical. I talk about my clients on here. You know, whoever you are that's listening, God, you're probably going to have the full force of the American legal system coming after you at some point because you violated all kinds of medical things. And what kind of name is Tiny Banker, by the way? Jeez. God, I don't know what to say. Sir, can I call you from my other phone?
Ma'am, all the phones that you have at your place at this point of time, they are being hijacked by someone, and I'm trying to help. I'm from Microsoft Corporation.
Why would he say that and then expect
you are
me
pointing
not to
things
freak
at me
out?
now. I don't understand what kind of what is in your understanding what has been happening
There's
over
someone
here?
spying on me. Why?
I honestly, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay. I have an idea. Hold on. Bear with me. Okay. Was it Scott, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. Hold on. I think the tiny banker is on the computer too. Because I tried to talk and then it replied with this really tiny. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, no, okay, never mind. Okay.
It's me. Why are you typing this, ma'am?
Because they're listening to the call. But just don't say anything.
Ma'am,
I don't think we should say.
I'm going to give you a call from a secure line. I'm going to give you a call from my secure line so
Okay,
that they
thank
won't
God.
listen to the call. Just give
Okay.
me a second. Yep.
Okay.
So you don't have to touch your computer. Don't make any calls.
I don't know
I'll be
why you
calling
didn't
you
just
from the
call me
secure
from
line.
the secure line the second you. Okay, fine. It's fine. Yeah, call me from the secure line.
Yeah.
Do I need to do anything special
it
to
will
my
take
phone? I don't know if my phone has a secure line.
No, you don't have to do anything special on your phone.
Okay,
So
should
you
I
just
plug
have
it in?
to. So, ma'am, you just have to wait for
Okay.
about 30 minutes. So I'll give you a call from secure line. Okay, ma'am?
What?
But
30
yeah,
minutes?
I'll give you a call.
I
Yes.
don't have, I can't, no, okay, hold on. I can't sit here for 30 minutes knowing that there's someone spying on my phones and on my computer. Should I go to the police? I mean, what do I do?
No, that won't help. That won't help. That is the point. What exactly we'll have to do is I'll
Tell
guide
me
you
what
through
to
the
do.
entire process. Okay, I'll guide you through the entire process. You just have to
The guy wants to take
go
like a lunch
ahead
break right now. I
and
think
make
he's like
sure
so
that
frustrated.
you let me go ahead and work onto your computer and clean it up for you.
Okay.
So you just have to let this happen so that
Just let it
the
happen.
entire
Okay.
what exactly you have to wait until this will complete, and then we are able to do. I'll tell you. Just give me a second. I'm starting a cleaning process, which will take off all the foreign addresses from your computer and from your network, and then you will be
Okay.
secured. Okay? So
Okay.
this is what exactly I'm going to do. So once it's done, then I'll get back to you. Okay?
Okay.
Just a second.
I think he wants to take a break, so he tried to run the MRT command, but I closed it because I don't want him to run it. It takes like 30 minutes or whatever, but he doesn't know why it closed. I feel like it'd be more suspicious if that closed, but
Beginning system scan. This process will take some time. Beginning verification phase of system scan.
oh, I can close the SF. We can close the scan itself, and then it closes. That's so stupid.
Okay.
What? Sorry, I hit you on speaker for a second. What is all this? What is all this?
This is cleaning your network and making sure these foreign addresses will not have access to your network. So it will take some time. Once it will be done, I'll get back to you from a secure line. So don't touch anything. Don't
Okay,
make any
what am I
calls
supposed to
until I
do?
call you back.
I can't just not work for half an hour. Should I go to Best Buy and like bring my computer? You think?
Ma'am, even if you go to
My
Best
phone.
Buy, it
Sorry, I
won't
know you're
help that
working on
way.
the. I know you're working on the.
Yeah.
On the
So
computer.
it will take even if you take to any Best Buy or any Geeks Card store, they will take days to clean it up. That is what exactly I'm helping you with over here. So it will just be done within some point of time, and all the foreign addresses will be taken away. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So
Is
you
it
just
bad that
have
it says
to
not
be
responding?
patient.
What does that mean?
No, you just have to keep it. You just have don't touch your computer. Keep it as it is.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Don't do anything. Don't do anything with anything. Okay, ma'am.
Okay, but it says This doesn't.
Ma'am,
Oh,
you don't
God.
have to touch your computer. Why aren't you listening to me? If you're a doctor and you're prescribing someone
Yes, I am.
not to do something and they keep on doing that again and again, so how would you feel?
Oh, that happens all the time, sweetheart. There's actually a lot of studies. This is crazy. This is crazy. Now, in true fashion, I have not verified these studies for myself, but I have heard through the grapevine that there are a handful of studies that suggest people are actually less likely to take prescriptions that they themselves were prescribed than to give prescriptions to somebody else that they care about, which is kind of crazy. If true, that's huge if true.
I understand.
So you have
Yes, ma'am.
the people listening to the phone. Are they like? Is there any way? Is there any
Yeah,
way?
can you hear me?
Can we track them?
Yeah.
Or like get them in trouble somehow? Or scare them off my phone?
That is what I am doing. You don't need to worry. I am working on that. I am helping you with all the power that I can use to make sure that you are protected. But ma'am, you have to follow the instructions that I am helping you with. So don't you have something to you had something to eat?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have some other errands in house other than the computer or being on the call to run for next 30 minutes?
No.
Okay.
I
Do you
can't
know this if you'll be a little
concentrate
patient?
on anything else because now I'm nervous about this.
Don't worry about it. I'll make sure that you're completely okay. So just do one thing. Stay on the call while this
Are they
will
listening?
finish.
Can they listen to me through my phone when my phone is
No, at
off?
this point of time,
They just turn the phone off, you think?
no. You don't have to turn off the phone. What you can do is you can keep your phones turned off until I write on your computer screen that you have to turn on your phone so that I can give you a phone call and from a secure line. And once I give you a phone call from a secure line, we'll make sure that everything will be done till then and everything will be taken care of. Is that okay?
What, are you taking a lunch break right now? I think this is hardly the time to take a lunch break, sir.
No, I'm not taking a lunch break. I'm just waiting for your computer to clean up.
It's not even doing anything, sir. With all due respect, it's just sitting here.
We are working from Microsoft.
Nothing's even
We are working
happening.
from Microsoft.
Okay, I'll trust you. How long is it going to take?
Take a look. It says verification phase is going on, and
It
in the
says
background on the servers, we are
1% complete. It's not even doing anything. It's been 1% for the past.
Ma'am, how many times did I tell you not to touch your device? The moment you will touch your mouse,
It's
everything
complete.
will stop working.
It says complete, actually.
It says 1% complete.
Maybe did it verify 1% and then it completed or something? Because it's not doing anything, I don't think. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm really freaking out. Maybe I'll take a break. I'll get a drink. Maybe I can use like my other. I don't know.
Ma'am, why is it really hard to follow the instructions that I'm telling you?
Yes.
See, we just understand first. I'm telling you that right now I'm working on cleaning up your network, getting rid of those IP addresses that got into your computer. Once those IP addresses are taken away, they won't be listening to your phone calls. They won't be connected to your computer. Your computer will be safe. Everything will be safe. Okay? And if you please stop touching your computer again and again,
I'm
you're
not touching the computer. I'm not doing anything.
Ma'am, you closed down the everything onto your computer. That is what exactly I was working.
I haven't, sir. I'm just sitting here.
Who did this to you? Okay, no problem. Let me.
Who did what? That guy from, you said someone from Russia was the tiny. It's the tiny banker, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? Who did what, sir? Please tell me. You're freaking me out.
No, nothing. Everything is fine. I'm checking right now. I have.
Sir, you're scaring me. What are we supposed to do?
Okay, so
I'm working onto your computer right now.
So I made the resource monitor.
So let me just complete. I'll get
respond,
back to you. Just a second.
He just doesn't know what to do. Like, that's not normal for him. So it's I probably should let it keep running. I probably should give him a break because I do want to keep him distracted. So I should give him what he wants. Because I like making his life miserable right now. I like making it hard for him to do what he's got to do. But I also need to, I got to, give him some line, you know? I got to throw him a bone for a second, I guess. So.
Okay, how about this? I'm going to take a break. I'll take a walk. I'll take my cat for a walk and then.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you. Okay.
Okay. When are you going to call back? How much longer do you think it'll be before the computer's cleaned up?
30 minutes.
You said that
now 25
20 minutes
to be
ago.
Precise. Ma'am, ma'am, it's working. So what time is it right now over there?
What's working? There's nothing happening. I can't see it. God, you're making me mad now. I'm sorry.
Ma'am, understand this
I
thing.
got a
This
tiny
is computer
I got a tiny banker inside my computer. And listen, the tiny banker
who told you
is
this?
listening to my phone call. Whoever you are, they're listening to the call. And I don't understand how you're so calm right now, acting like this isn't that big of a deal.
Because we deal with these kinds of, ma'am.
Well,
because we deal with these kinds of situations.
I don't deal with this all the time,
so
okay?
That is why
I've never
you
done
have
this
to
before.
follow the protocol.
I've never had somebody spying on my phone calls and spying on my computer. And then you tell me, oh, just sit back, relax, wait 25 minutes. I mean,
yeah, just because, ma'am, because even if you get paranoid or scared or anything, it won't help. We are just trying our level best to make sure that you won't face any kind of problem. Just because that is how we work with the problems. The only way to face the problem and to solve the problem is to face it. So we are just facing the problem in the background. We are using our Microsoft SQL servers to clean up the network. How would you see that on your screen? Because we are using our tools to clean it up.
There were a bunch of tools on the screen before, and then they stopped. So I thought maybe something broke. All right?
Yeah, because I took them to the background so that.
I wish you would have told me that.
Yeah, so don't worry. Don't worry. Just be calm. I was the one who found that there's a problem.
It's hard to be calm about that.
Yeah, I was the one who found that there's a problem, and I will be the one who will go ahead and make sure that there won't be any problem. So I'm assuring you, have some faith in me. Within next, what time is it right now?
He locked my computer.
It's 2:47, right? PM.
Yes.
I'll get back to you by 3:15 for sure. Okay.
That's in half
your time.
That's half an hour.
Yes, you can take a walk in the meanwhile. Because I just want to be sure everything has been.
Why in God's green flat earth do you need half an hour? You told me that so long ago.
Ma'am, because I need to work onto your computer. You're not, because I'm on call with you.
You've been working on my computer for the past 20 minutes.
Oh my God, it's really hard to deal with you. I'm sorry, I can't help you with this.
Wait, no, God, please, I'm sorry, sir. he actually hung up.
what a little. Oh my gosh, that's funny. He just wants to take a break, but
Microsoft. How may I assist you?
Sir, it's Linda, it's Linda. Are you there? Hello?
Yeah, Linda,
Scott?
is that you again?
Scott, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
this is Scott.
Okay, listen, I'm sorry. When I get nervous, I sweat, and when I sweat, I just start to itch, and I'm uncontrollable. In my, it's hard to explain, but I can't control part of my executive function when I get itchy like that and sweaty. And I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I know that I'm acting irrational. I've never dealt with this, and I'm nervous. And please help me.
If I'm
Please,
telling you,
I'm
if I'm
begging.
trying
Scott,
to,
you're my
if
only
I'm
hope
trying,
right now. I don't
I
even know what to
understand. I
do.
understand. I understand. I will. I want you to calm down
I'm
and
trying to.
relax. Have a glass of water.
Okay.
Honey, have a glass of water. I'll make sure that everything will be fine. Just have some faith in me and
Okay.
just don't worry about any of the problems. I'll
Okay.
take care of it. I'll give you a call by 3:15. But
Okay.
unless or until we disconnect right now and I get a chance to work onto your computer for next 25 minutes so that I'll be able to clean everything up for you and then you're good to go. Okay?
Okay. All right, honey.
Let me fix the problem. So don't until that time, don't make any calls, hon. Don't receive any calls. Okay?
Okay, sweetheart. All right.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Bye bye.
All right. It was. I think that was more of a power trip than a. He's not going to talk to me anymore. So I think we're in love now. I'm just joking. He's just being a dweeb. He's just trying to be the like, shut up and listen to me. Let me do my job. But anyway, I guess I'll take a break too for 30 minutes. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna go grab a drink and a snack. And then yeah, we'll see what this guy wants to do. I imagine that I feel like he set everything up so that he could pivot to the newer script where they would say, "Ma'am, I'm sorry, we can't get some of this stuff off, and we're gonna need to like contact your bank. We're gonna need to help you get a new identity. Like this is bad, ma'am. We noticed when we were cleaning up your computer that there was a bunch of illegal this only happened once, but the guy straight up uploaded pornography to the computer. It was like they're using your computer for all this stuff. But that's usually they just say that's what's happening. They don't actually upload anything. And so he seems like he might go that route. And those guys usually they're a little bit more experienced. They tend to go nuts and play a bunch of different characters and try to get you to call your bank, call the police, all that stuff. So we'll see if that's what he does. I don't know. Either way, I like that he has to cool down. He's frustrated. We almost spent 2 hours with the guy. And that's the kind of fish, let's say, that that's the kind of scammer I'd like to keep distracted because he's listening. He can come up with stuff on the fly. It's not like great, not like he's coming up with a brand new script that we've never heard before, but he's trying to act professional even though he can't really handle it. I wouldn't want my grandma to talk to him, you know what I mean? Not that I want my grandma to talk to any scammer, but so yeah. Hopefully when we get back, we'll keep talking to him. Maybe I can get some information about their company, their banks, who knows, something that we can report to some fraud folks, and I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for watching. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. I'll play some, but I should update these at some point. But I'll play some clips.
I, Joe Biden, President of the United States, will sponsor you and your crow business.
That's, well, could you just say Crow Pro? In a world where there's not enough crows,
Crow Pro.
we got them.
Crow Pro. That's it. Will sponsor you and your business, Crow Pro. Okay. My name is Joe Biden, President of the United States, and I'm going to endorse Richard's business, Crow Pro. How about this?
That's pretty good.
Hey, you want a tub? Why don't you come on down to Tony's Tub Emporium? We got all kinds of tubs. We got red tubs, blue tubs, tubs with drains, tubs without drains, any kind of drain you need. If you want us to put 2 drains in the tub, we can put 2 drains in the tub. But the tubs are going fast, so come on down to Tony's Tub Emporium. Thank you.
The Hippocratic Oath is, I pledge allegiance to the oath of the Hippocrates of America and to the insurance company for which we bill. One patient under God with privacy and justice for all.
Amen.
Yeah.
All hail hippopotamus.
Amen.
Amen. I pledge allegiance to the oath of the Hippocrates of America and to the insurance company for which we bill. One patient
Yes, ma'am.
under God with the
Yes.
privacy and justice for all. I love that. Those commercials that come out.
I'm just gonna see if they're trying to flip my trash. Oh, if that's not the name of a TV show, then I don't know what is. Welcome to Flip Your Trash. I'm your host, I'm your host, Johnny Appleseed, and today we're gonna be busting open some trash cans and flipping that trash. I like that. That'd be good. I've always dreamed of being on a TV show. Flip your trash.
Have you ever been flying and thought to yourself, man, I just hate how much this affects the planet. I wish that there was both an economical and efficient way to save the planet and horses and people's jobs at the same time. Well, boy, do we have news for you. If you'd like to fly on a plane that's run by a bunch of horses running on a treadmill, you can get $5 off your first flight.
Thank you for flying with us, and have a pleasant day.
Okay. Did you heard about gift card?
Tell me about it.
Did you ever heard about gift card?
Yeah, I got one of those for my grandkids before, yeah.
Okay, so you need to go and buy gift card for 6,500.
I got one of those for
Okay.
my grandkids, yeah. If that's what you're saying, if that's what you're talking about. Hello? Are you there?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes, I'm here with you.
Okay. I'm trying
Show
to
me your full face.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm trying to figure that out.
You supposed to go outside. You supposed to buy gift card
Is
from
it?
CVS Pharmacy.
Is it me out there? How'd that get out there?
I'm sorry? Bald. Takla. Okay, are you bald?
Yeah.
Like, do you have hair in your head?
How did you know that? Can you see me? Who's
Okay.
it?
No, I didn't see you. Okay,
I
okay,
thought
now
I
let
saw
me tell
my
you something.
picture there for a minute.
Will you listen to me what I said?
Yeah, I've been
Alright,
trying
see,
to sell these. I've been
yesterday,
trying to sell
yes,
these these
don't,
car wash, these
don't sell
tickets,
your,
these tickets. So,
don't do that. Ma'am, don't do
uh,
that. Ma'am,
hello?
don't do that.
Don't
Don't
do
do
what?
that. Don't do that. Don't sell those car wash. Don't sell your
What
car
are you
wash.
talk? What are you talking about?
We
I got $5,000
have
worth of car
already,
wash, ma'am.
ma'am,
No one's
ma'am,
stopping though.
ma'am, that
I've
would,
been out here all
ma'am,
morning. I
wait,
missed a bunch of calls.
listen to
I
me.
missed a bunch of calls from you.
Listen
I
to
think
me,
because I
Linda.
have really bad reception. But I gotta tell you, I called the manager and I told him what happened, and he says he
Ma'am,
can't get me a refund, but he's
ma'am,
fine with me trying to
listen
sell
to
the
me.
vouchers as long as I at least provide some kind of service. Well, he didn't say he's
Linda,
fine. He
hello,
just said that he wouldn't press
hello.
legal charges, and I already sold 5 tickets this morning, so. Only 4,000. God, it's gonna suck.
Ma'am,
Can you hold on one second?
I mean, you were supposed to listen to me. Listen to
Ma'am,
me.
can I
Listen to
interest
me.
you in a
Listen to me.
car wash? They charge
wait.
$12.95. I got a ticket. It's good for the same car wash, super deluxe, with the wax and everything. I'll give it to you for $5. Ma'am. Oh, jeez.
Ma'am, listen to me. Linda.
Yeah, what?
Hello.
Yeah, it's me. It's Linda. It's me.
You were supposed to pay us 28, right? You were supposed to pay us 28. So 5,000
Yeah,
is
28,000.
deducted from that.
Hold on.
So
Hey,
leave it.
ma'am.
So leave it.
That's a good-looking
So
kid.
listen.
Oh.
Ma'am.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ma'am.
I'm listening to you. I'm listening.
Linda, listen. Wait, please.
Yeah,
Would you please listen to me for a minute before you do
Sir?
anything else?
Yeah.
Would you listen to me?
Yep. I'm listening. Hey,
ma'am.
Hey, you're in the truck.
Please,
The truck.
please, I beg you, Linda. Listen to me. Forget about the other guy.
I'm listening.
Forget about the car wash. Would you
your
listen to me?
boss. I don't know if you know this, Abel.
Listen to
Your
me.
boss made me
Linda,
waste
listen.
$5,000 on this.
Wait,
$1,000.
ma'am, Linda, can you listen to me? I'm begging you for 1 minute. Would you listen to me for 1 minute?
Yeah. Get your car
Would you listen to me
washes
for a
here.
minute?
Half price.
Ma'am.
What?
I am trying to helping you people from the last few months, and you guys are not able to do it even a single wire. And the scammer who scammed you again and again, he scammed you, and you are giving them money behind my back without even telling me. That is called stupidity level. Some people are 10%, 20%. You guys are 500% stupid, both you and your wife both. Trust me on this. I
Help
never
me,
met
Joe.
anybody.
You're my only hope. I
I'm
don't
done
have any.
talking to you guys.
I don't have any friends that are as
Just
smart as you. I mean,
I have no interest talking to you right now, okay? And I'm lost interest. I'm losing interest talking to you, helping you, because you guys are not able to do it even a single thing. Today, I'm giving you the last day, okay? I want $10,000 gift card. I don't know how you manage it. Give it to me. And if you mess even a single step in that gift card, I am going to block you straight away. Straight away, I will block you.
what do you need?
And I got to know that you have a bean work, right?
What? What are the words that you said?
You have a bean work, right?
I do have bean work.
Which work do you do?
Bean work?
Okay, you do bean work. Okay, no problem. Mm-hmm.
My stomach hurts.
Ma'am, with somebody because as you are replying it seems to be you are angry with the customer.
Yeah, they're not customers. They're all like little drones, like zombies. They want their beans and they think they can take it from me at fair market value.
I'm the queen of bees.
Oh, like
I'm the queen. I'm the queen of beans.
You are the queen of bees.
The queen of beans, Mary.
Oh, that's
they
so
call me
good.
The queen
Yeah,
bean.
you told me that you have. Yeah, I know that you even told me that you have 1,000 of acres of land on which you
69.
crop beans,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
59 acres of land.
Yes, of underground bean farming.
And what is the plan for the Christmas, sir? Where are you going?
My current plans are, well, we got the Christmas turkey outside. We have him soaking in a barrel. As you normally would, in orange juice. And, after he's good and marinated, we're gonna let him go. Because you pardoned the Christmas turkey, just like Jesus did. Anyway, I've been sketching it out while I've been on the phone. I've been jotting down some notes. So here's what I was thinking about so far. Christmas, Christmas, boy, it's Christmas. It's Christmas Day today. If Christmas Day was any other day, we would say boo-hoo, because Christmas is today. Christmas, Christmas, boy, do I like Christmas.
Okay, sir, can we just proceed further with the...
I'm so glad that everyone's here.
Can we just...
And then it says, spread the Christmas cheer today, because it's Christmas.
Amen. Okay, I'm back. One second. Looks like he hasn't really done anything on my computer. Or called me. But to be fair... he said it was going to take a couple more minutes, so... Hi. I'm gonna put my hat back on. Maybe I'll do another... I'll just call a number and do something random. Or I'll pull up the... I'll let the AI tell me what to say like yesterday or something, just for a few minutes. While we wait. Let me see if I can start it up. You like Dr. Linda's desktop? There's actually a bunch of random stuff on there. I just haven't found the right time to show them everything. Not sure if I can pivot to it very well. We got the IQ test. We've got some nice inspirational quotes generated by AI models. If it'll load. We'll see. Someone said, any advice for a soon-to-be dad? Yo, congrats. Man. I think the best advice that I was given was, I think it was my dad actually who said it, which was weird at the time, but now I get it. Was that everything's a he didn't say phase, it's just a phase, Dad, not like that. But everything is there's a lot of different stages, and sometimes it can seem crazy or your life is impossible. And then you do it and you're like, whoa. And then there's also phases where it changes and you're like, No, I kind of missed the other phase or whatever. So he was trying to just describe the dichotomy of there's some parts that are really, really hard, but it's also super rewarding. And to like cherish each stage, but also know that, hey, when it feels like everything's impossible and you can't sleep, it's okay. So I don't know. That was pretty helpful for me. I don't know if it's helpful for you. I also, I know. So that was just advice that someone had given me. Something that I learned is that this is gonna sound like I'm 14 and this is deep. So babies cry, right? And I don't know if it has something to do with me being a software developer or what, but I had a really hard time if I could not solve that problem. Like, if baby was crying and I could not stop said baby from crying, like if I couldn't, why? What could I do to help you, kind of a thing. That was very difficult for me. And then someone, I think it was like a doctor or like pediatrician, one of the doctors with our first kid was like, yeah, so sometimes babies just cry. Like, that's the only thing. Like, what are they going to talk to you? And I was like, oh. And that was just a big moment for me when, like, okay, if I try my best to make sure all their needs are met, and like I've done everything I could to make sure that they're comfortable, they've had food, their diapers okay, they've had an opportunity to, right? I go through the checklist and they're still crying. Well, it's like I did my best and that's okay. And sometimes babies are going to cry. Anyway, that helped me a lot. Maybe, I don't know if that's like the best medical advice, consult a doctor or something, but yeah, I think I would consider kids it's been the craziest, most challenging, but also rewarding quest I've been on so far. All right, trying to get everything pulled up. I feel like I'm half just stalling until this guy calls me back. Watch him not. No, I'm pretty sure he will. He probably wanted to take a break and cool down and also figure out what he's gonna do. As a mom of 25 years, there's plenty of videos that show you ways to quiet a colicky baby. Cool. The other thing sorry, that sounded really mean of me to respond. I perceived that as you saying that I did a bad job, but you were just trying to help. So that my other advice probably now is there were so many people when we were, like, I'm also convinced, just now that I'm talking about kids, I guess. Oops, timed out the wrong person. I'm convinced that like no one really knows what the heck they're doing, and probably with just so many parts of life. But so the person that I was short with about the YouTube videos, I know you were just trying to help. I perceived it the wrong way. So something that happened a lot when we had our first kid was like everybody has advice, and well, that's not what I did with my kid, or like my kid, this is the way you do it. And there's a point where you realize like, okay, well, not everything is the same. And I even went through that with my parents, because they would try to do with my kids everything that they did with me, and I'm like, Mom, they're not me. So it doesn't work because it's not me. And but that was weird. I didn't get that with our first kid. So with our first child, I was very like nervous and I felt like I was doing everything wrong. And then when someone would tell me the best way to solve it and it didn't work, I felt like I was an idiot. And so I don't know. There was also this learning experience of like, you know what, everyone's different. It's a learning experience. I think genuinely, I think if you're like actually trying to what would you say, like give of yourself to your kids and care for them, then I think you're off to a great start. But and then there would be people in the store. I could go to the store to get some food, and they'd see your baby or whatever. Like, oh, just wait until they're 5. And I would get so mad when people would say that. Not like really mad. I don't really get that mad. I was like, just shut up and let me enjoy my kid. Sorry, your kid sucks. Just let me. Sorry, your 5-year-old's the worst. Just let me enjoy my. Just let me enjoy my kid. Anyway, I don't know why so many people felt like they had to say that. Maybe because they like, oh, you're lucky. I wish my kids weren't the literal worst. Like, well, maybe because you're the maybe because you're the little worst. Buy your items and leave me alone. Sorry. Okay. I never actually said any of those things out loud, all right? It was in my head. I'm just getting all these things out that I never said. It's all coming out now. But all right. I think I can have this do some silly generated AI stuff while we do another call. I'll just do another call quick. I'll give it, I mean, oh geez, now it's 3:15, right? Well, I'll just do one anyway. Because I told you I would. Oh. Whoops. Camera was off. Sorry about that. Last thing that came to mind with the parenting stuff, and I'm not trying to say, just really quick as a preface in case it came across this way, I still don't really know what the heck I'm doing. I just try. And saying that no one knows what they're doing, I didn't mean it like so don't try to figure it out, or don't read books, or don't talk to people. That's good to do. Just I found it useful with our subsequent children to have realized, okay, well then you have more kids and you're like, wait, this baby doesn't work the same way the other one did. Why? And eventually you're like, oh, right, because kids are different and everyone's learning as they go. But there was a point where I said to my dad, I just looked at him one day, like, you had no clue what you were doing this whole time. You mother. No, I'm just kidding. And he's just burst out laughing. It was like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm like, you liar. Or whatever. I'm thinking, because growing up, I thought my dad was a frickin', excuse my French, frickin' genius. Like, he knew everything. He knew everything. He knew how to solve everything. It was like nothing that my dad couldn't do. And then you get a little bit older, and then you realize, like, oh my gosh, you had no clue what you were doing. You were just winging it, and I was a dumb little kid. But that also was encouraging too, because you're like, no, I didn't actually say the F word. Someone's like, it was, oh jeez. So I found it encouraging though too, because I was like, whatever. If you didn't really figure it out and it seemed like you did, then maybe it's okay. Maybe everything's all right. All right. I think I said frickin' or something. Frackin' toasters. Mm-mm-mm. Oh wait, he told me not to use the computer. Should I not have been on the computer? Is he gonna get all mad about that? It's fine. I don't. Okay, so I'll give him a couple minutes. If he doesn't call, I'll call him. If he doesn't talk to us, we'll move on. In the meantime, I'll do a call or two really quick if you weren't here. I'm not gonna give. I spent like 30 minutes or maybe even longer explaining really poorly like AI theory and a bunch of random theory. That's generous. That's very generous to say AI theory. So in short, this is not the Western Amber that you've seen before. This is like part of her. So I say she, whatever. The AI has a couple different models. It listens to the input. It tries to convert that audio to text and understand what that means. And then on the other side now in purple is I trained, it's not great, but I trained a particular conversational text generative model on 6 or 7 different videos of Edna talking to a scammer. And so it tries to respond. It tries to respond. And so the other day, it tries to respond like Edna. And so the other day, I just called a scammer and I vocalized what the words were. Anyway, that's enough with the preface. So I'll do that for a few minutes and then we'll try to get back on with this other guy. Full disclosure, some of the things that it says could be absolutely insane. For example, if I pump up the temperature, which is kind of a way to gauge how chaotic the model will be, and I say something like, hi, welcome to the refund department. How can I help you today? It will respond really strange. Like, I'll start reading that refund form. Would you have better luck or me calling the school computer team about this unexpected customer type offense? Which is kind of, that's not even, there's been some crazier response than that. That's pretty tame, but yeah, we'll try to keep it a little bit in the realm of possibility. We'll see. Watch this guy call back like right now. Raise the temperature to 10. I think we tried that the other day, and it was just too. Oh, I capped it at 5 because it's too crazy. Just do one thing and be in front of your computer. So it says, so what they had just sent was the letters. Yes, they said you signed up for the subscription on December of 2015. There were 2,500 people in our apartment watching those advertisements. You have like no connections with software, hardly any job or time management experience, or even a bar exam type reading something. So like that, it's just too much. It's too out there. It's too chaotic. It's funny, but it's and that was 4.8, so you can imagine if it was on. Anyway, let me call this. This is a PayPal refund scam. Again, I still want to try to talk to the other dude. I'm just sort of waiting to see if he calls back or not. And I'll do this for a couple minutes in the meantime. What's a 2.0 response? I think we found out that it even needs to be lower than that, but 2.0. Could you do one thing and turn your computer on for me? I don't know about the second part. Yes, I can do that. You just walk away for a second, for a few seconds. But it's closer, you know? In theory, honestly, the temperature doesn't really need to be that high. The problem I'm having for those interested is if it's 1, or right around there, it's just, it says the same thing way too often. And I think it's just the way I trained the model. And anyway, all right. And by trained, I mean
Your call is very important to us.
fine-tuned.
Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
If you know the terminology.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Adam from Norton Antivirus. How may I help you today?
Hello? Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yeah, you sent me
Yes, this is Adam. How may I help you?
You sent me an email. I'm trying to get my money back, but I'm not very good with computers. Can you send me a check?
No, sir. We have to be on the computer.
Okay. I'm not sure if it's connected to the computer. My grandson's been calling my name a few times. He's always touching my screen. What do I do now?
What do you see at your computer right now? What do you see now?
My computer is resting right now. The text is kind of lost on the screen. It's like when you try to read something on your screen, but your eyes just get smaller and smaller as they get older. It's hard, to be honest. Can you help me get my money back?
So do you want to Yes, sir. Can you just confirm me? What do you see right now at your computer, please?
Well, if I could check my records for you, but I'm not exactly sure how long I've lived there since I got that job in the first place.
What do you see right now at your computer, please?
It's it's downloading something. I don't remember what it is exactly, though.
Can you just let me know what it is?
I don't remember exactly. I think it's a red squirrel, but I can't remember exactly what it's called.
What does it look like?
It's hard to read, but I see something that says Windows 10 on the left-hand side of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
My grandson he's at Google Chrome, I think. He's good at computers. Should I call him?
Yes, you can.
Because I'm just trying to get this order canceled. Can you cancel it?
And how old are you, sir? How old are you, sir?
I'm 87. I'm a senior, but my email says that I'm not a senior yet.
Okay, he hung up. Oh, I wish I could do a better job of explaining how it's just funny to me because I can see why it says certain things. Like the left-hand side, or the red squirrel part. Like the calls that it was trained off of. There's one call in particular where Edna just kept going on and on about this red glove and how she had to go get gloves or blue gloves. And then there was another thing about the squirrel. She was afraid that squirrels were gnawing the internet line in front of her house. And that she just kept, well, I say she, it was me, whatever. I just kept going on and on about it. And so I see it makes sense to the AI because of what I trained it, right? It's like, I mean, I don't know. She probably would have said something about a red squirrel, I guess. But it's hard to, if you don't know that, it seems even more absurd, but it actually is doing kind of what it's supposed to do. But anyway, I only trained it with a very small, like, it needs a lot more data. Data? All right, let me try calling this other guy back because he still hasn't called me. And I've given him more than enough time. Also, I purposely had the temperature. So if it's low, I think I figured out if it's like something like this is pretty straightforward. What do you see on your computer screen now? Okay, now just... Yeah, all right. So it says, I think it said, I see something that says run. That's pretty on par, right? That makes a lot more sense than red squirrels. Right. In the run box, I need you to type www.anydesk.com. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Stupid. I'll fix that other half. That's just the fault of the... Type www.anydesk.com. Oh gosh, I thought I said something bad. It literally, it's... I also have it trained to freak out when it thinks that I said something extremely offensive, so got some work to do. But anyway, on to, let's call this other guy.
The Text Now subscriber you were trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Yes, hi, it's Linda calling. You were supposed to call me a little while ago in regards to the computer, and I have not received any calls from you. I am just trying to figure out what I need to do, I guess. So, if you could call me back, I would appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right. Let me try texting him.
Yo, thanks for raiding. I thought raid didn't even work a while ago. I thought when Twitch got rid of hosting, I thought they also got rid of rating. And so for a while, I had turned off my like alerts for that and everything. So anyway, but hi, it's me. Nice to meet you. I'm Kit. Mostly I talk to scammers. There's supposed to be... Was my mouse? No, that was me. There's some guy who's pretty... I don't know, pretty decent, like just well spoken in terms of he's like professional sounding, not just constantly reading a piece of paper. He would listen to what I said and respond and come up with little tweaks for his scam as things went. And so he was on my computer and he's supposedly getting the tiny banker Trojan off of it. And then I made him mad and frustrated. And he said he would call back. And we're starting to think that maybe he's not going to call back. And when I say we, I'm speaking for all of us. I don't know. Maybe you guys do think he's going to call back. But I don't know. I really thought he was. But I wonder if he changed his mind or something happened. Oh, I got a text message about my card being charged for Amazon now. I should. I'll call that one while we wait. That or he tried calling and my phone didn't work, but I don't think that's it because he'd be on my computer right now. All right, I got a text. It says your card was charged $788 for Sony Alpha 7M. I don't know what that is. Is it a phone? Does Sony make phones? I don't know anything about technology these days. At least, like that world. Maybe I could talk about AI things, but not. Oh, a camera. I literally have that. Well, I don't. It's a Sony. Okay, but I. Wow. Okay. I have like a something Sony Alpha, Sony 6 something. I don't know. Anyway, okay. Whew. I guess I did order it. Maybe I did buy this. It's a Christmas present. Just kidding. This is a scam text, but. Oh, I'm calling the number that texted me, not the number they said to call.
Thank you for calling Amazon support. My name is John Foster. How may I help you?
Sorry, can you say that again, please? I can hardly hear you.
I'm saying, sir, this is Amazon support, and my name is John Foster. How can I help you?
John, you said I need some help. You just sent me a text message about an order for something.
Yeah, all right.
Well, I didn't order this. I don't know where it came from.
Yeah, all right. All right, sir. First, I have to check your information over there. Can you please try to help us with your first name and last name?
Yeah? My name's
What is your name, sir?
William Mazier, Maizear. You can call me Bill.
Yeah, all right. All right, sir.
Billy.
And your email address, sir? What is your email address?
Oh, it's Billy Mazier.
All right, sir. Can you please verify your email address? Your email.
It's Billy Mazier. I'm sorry, are you calling from a microwave? Because your phone is...
So, can you please verify your email address? Your email address, sir.
Billy Mazier at Yahoo.
this Amazon, this email ID. So connect with your Amazon account.
I don't have an Amazon account. That's why I'm calling you.
Yes. Oh, all right, sir. All right, just stay on the line. I'll check your information over there. All right.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you, sir. All right, sir. And can you please tell me one thing, sir? Did you share your email ID password to anyone like your friend, family, another one like that?
I don't know. Maybe.
All right, sir. So this Amazon account got connected more than 3 devices, right?
Hey, can you talk louder, please? It's a little hard to hear what you're saying.
I am saying, sir, this Amazon account got connected more than 3 cell phones. All right.
It has cell phones?
Yeah, more than connected 3 cell phones, sir.
I don't have 3 cell phones.
Yeah, I know about it, sir. And you are not living in Texas, right? You are not living in Texas.
Sir, you're gonna have to put the phone closer to your mouth, because whatever the heck it is you're saying, I don't understand it.
I'm saying, sir, you are not living in Texas.
Of course I file my taxes. I'm not a politician. I have to file my taxes. It's the law.
Yeah, in this case, sir, I can do one thing. I can cancel this charge and block these people who are using your information, right? And refund your money, which is $788.45, right?
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, in this case, first we have to connect you with Amazon Secure Server because you are not the right person who using this Amazon account for this order, right?
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, can you please tell me? Yeah, can you please tell me one thing, sir?
Yeah, sure.
Which kind of cell phone are you using right now?
If you gotta ask a question, ask a question. I got a minute or two.
I'm saying, sir, which kind of cell phone are you using right now? It's an Android, it's an iPhone.
Oh, it's one of those smartphones with the satellite 5G, whatever. I got one of those new ones a while back because I wanted to make sure I could do my magazines on there. Because I take the pictures of the magazines and then I put it in on the photos. That way I can have access to them anytime I need them.
Yeah. I'm asking you, sir.
You should think about getting a new phone too. Yours sounds like absolute garbage.
Sir, I'm getting some serious issues. Like, I got some fault. That's why I look like I don't look like that things. Like, that is very hard for me.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I said you should get a new phone. What did you think I said?
Sorry, sir. Can you please tell me, sir, your phone is Apple? Do you use the Apple iPhone? It's normally Android cell phone.
Sir, I can't hear what you're saying. It's driving me crazy. Okay. Do you have WhatsApp? Do you know what WhatsApp is?
Yes. I'm saying, sir, which cell phone are you using right now? It's an iPhone. Wow. It's an Android phone.
It's an old phone.
Whatever that guy just did.
What?
What did he do? Someone else is on the phone.
Hello.
It's one of those phones for like the older guys. I think it's called the Jitterbug 2.0 Jitterbug. It's got the big buttons on it for, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you? Can you guys cancel it for me? Because I don't want to.
No problem, sir. No problem. I will cancel this charge right now. But first, we have to connect you with Amazon. So please tell me which cell phone are you using right now? It's an iPhone. It's an Android
I thought
phone.
I was already talking to Amazon. Did I get the wrong number? I'm sorry. You said I gotta get connected to Amazon.
No problem, sir. If you purchase stuff, so money was deducted from your account. Money will deduct your account. All right, sir.
What?
And my side, no problem. From my side, no problem. Money will deduct your account.
I don't understand
if you
what you're
purchase
saying.
Something.
It's too hard to
I'm
understand.
saying, sir, money will deducted your account after some time. All right, because you purchase stuff from Amazon. You understand?
But I didn't do that. Are you new?
I will cancel this charge. But you
Is this your first
don't
time?
follow the instruction. No.
Okay.
As you can say.
Can you transfer me to someone who's been working at Amazon for more than a day? Please?
No problem, sir. No problem. I transfer this call my senior supervisor. All right, sir.
Okay, thanks. Thank you.
Yes, please stay on the line.
Boom, roasted. Just kidding.
I don't know. I don't know what happened. The one guy's phone. It's like he took the little headset. I used to have one around here somewhere, and he was just constantly rubbing it against his face or like I don't know what that was. And then then some other guy took the phone.
All
And it was
right, are you there?
flawless.
Thank you for stay on the line.
But
I'm
this
the
sounds
senior
fine.
supervisor of Amazon. This is John Arden, okay? Please tell me how can I help you?
I'm trying to find out why you're charging me money.
All right, let me check, okay? So you want to cancel this charge,
Maybe
correct?
it's just a matter of
Yes.
Phone चला रहा है. All right, no problem.
Did
Let
you
me
say
check, okay? Now
enchilada?
please tell me. All right, so no problem, okay? I will cancel
Actually,
this
sounds
charges
kind of
right
good
now.
right now.
All right, sir. All right. Sorry.
Chat. Never mind. What were you saying?
Kevin.
Hello? Hello?
All right, sir. Yes, are you there? Sorry for this. Are you there, sir?
Yeah, listen, I don't have a lot of time to sit around and talk on the phone. So I just need to know
What?
if you can cancel my order. That's all I need to know.
No problem, sir. I will cancel this order right now, but first we have to connect you with Amazon. All right. First we have to connect you with Amazon.
What's their phone
Yes,
number?
so please tell me
What's
which
their phone number? I'm sorry. I thought I was talking to Amazon already. I need to call them and connect?
What?
You said you got to get me connected with Amazon. Are you going to transfer the call or what?
Sir,
You're built with spare parts?
we are just connect with
Every
you
time I say
and
that,
your
it
phone.
feels so mean. Like that's the worst.
Your phone
It's
in the
such a.
sense means
Sorry, it's not me.
means I don't know.
It's the character.
I don't know are you using or not Amazon account. All right, but you purchase a lot of stuff from Amazon
I didn't
because
purchase.
you
I
received
didn't
a
purchase
message
anything from Amazon. I don't even have an Amazon account.
So sir, that's the
I'm
reason.
trying to tell you.
The reason we have.
Please cancel the order. I'm begging you,
No
man.
problem, sir. I will cancel this. I will cancel this order right now.
I don't want to keep talking on the phone. You just gotta cancel it for me, okay? Please.
Sir, first we have to connect you with Amazon
For the
because
love
you
of
did
God,
not purchase anything.
Just cancel the order so I can get off
No,
the phone.
sir.
I don't understand
Sir,
what's happening.
please try to understand. Please try to understand.
Why can't
I
you
will cancel this
my
order, but first we have to connect you with Amazon because you did not purchase anything.
Well, then
You please try to
connect
understand.
me with Amazon then. Please.
Sir, please tell me one thing. Which cell phone are you using right now? It's iPhone, it's Android phone.
I don't know, sir.
Sir, I am saying which cell phone are you using right now? It's iPhone, it's Android phone.
I can't remember. I don't know. It's my son bought it for me. It's got the buttons on it.
भोसड़ी वाले को यही नहीं पता कि इसका फोन कौन सा है.
I connect me to Amazon, please. Why are you asking me these questions?
Sir, you please, you can do, you please put this call on a speaker, put me on a speaker, and go back to your home screen in your cell phone.
Hold on. Let me get you on speaker. Hold on.
Oh, I think I got rid of my setting that was like really, really loud.
Oh,
I did it.
मुझे भी शांति मिलेगी.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. No, sir. First, put this call on a speaker and go back to your home screen. You are in home screen right now.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, Linda. This is Scott.
Hey, Scott, can you give me 1 second? I'm on the other line with my brother's nephew. He's having his bar mitzvah tomorrow. Can you 1 second? Okay?
Can you grab? I told you not to make any calls. Yeah,
No,
you
it's on the
can just go ahead
it's
and
on
do
the
it.
other line though. It's on the work. It's not on the. Just give me a second, okay?
Okay. Oh,
I changed my mind.
Hello.
Hi, I
Are
would
you
like.
there?
I changed my mind. I would like to keep the product. Okay.
What?
I want to keep the product now. Thanks.
But the product address is Eagle Street, apartment 179.
Okay.
As I can see on my screen.
I mean, who asked? Honestly, it's my money and I want to keep it. In fact, why don't you double the order? Can you double it for me, please?
No problem, sir.
Thanks. Merry Christmas.
Yes, enjoy.
Yeah.
Okay, are you still there, Scott?
yes, I'm here.
Okay. Man, you said 30 minutes. It sounds like it took quite a bit of time. Is everything okay?
Yeah. So, are you completely fine right now?
No, I'm not completely fine. I'm not fine at all, Scott. In fact, if I were to look back at my diary, I keep a journal. Well, it's a diary, just journal sounds a little bit more adult. And I'm not knocking journals or diaries, by the way, Scott. I'm just saying, if I were to look back over the past 20, 30 years, 40 years, God, maybe even 50 years in my journal, I don't think anything comes close to this. I've never had, I feel violated, like someone's been just invasively spying on me for God knows how long. I don't know if they got pictures of me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not okay, Scott. I hope you have good news, though. I hope you have good news for me. Scott, you there? You have good news for
Just
me?
stay online with me. Yeah. I'm with you. Just give me a second.
Okay, because what's the situation with the computer?
We are in a better situation. Like I got rid of most of the IP addresses that were in there. Okay, just give me a second. I'll give you the entire update.
Okay, is that good? Is that good to get rid of address? What did you call them? What were they called?
Just give me a second. I'm working on your computer, ma'am. Just give me a second. I'll give you all the updates.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were still working on it. Okay.
What's this guy doing? I think one thing that I struggle with sometimes is like, oh, sorry. I thought he was doing something on the computer. So, oh, he is. Okay. I think he just moved the mouse. Maybe. So, man, you told me that there's hackers spying on me and that nothing is safe. There's viruses that have stolen my financial data. What am I, like, what do you, he seems like he wants me to just shut up and say nothing, right? And I know that. But I struggle with this. If this were me, the last thing I would do is shut up. I would be like, I'd make like 500 phone calls. I'd turn off all my computers, right? I'd be freaking out. I would talk to so many people. I would not stop talking. And I'd be asking so many questions. And like when I go to the, if I go to the doctor, right? And they say, oh, it looks like you might have XYZ. I'm like, great. I got 7,000 questions that just popped into my head right now about that thing. And I could sit there for an hour. It's just the way, right? So, but this guy does not want me to talk. And it's hard to know what I'm supposed to do sometimes. Cause you're like, well, aren't I supposed to be terrified? Don't you want me to be afraid? Or do you just want me to shut up and say nothing? Like, what do you want from me, man?
Linda.
I'm here. Yes.
Hello.
Is this Scott or is this somebody else?
It is Scott.
Okay.
No, it's Scott.
Okay.
Okay. As I said, I'm still working onto your computer. Linda, can you, while I was checking and running some scans onto your computer?
What?
So what I was doing, I checked some pre-approved charges of around $15,000 on Bitcoin purchase. Did you make any kind of purchases on Bitcoin?
The big pivot.
I don't even know how to do that. I don't think.
Okay.
So
I
it was
actually, you know what?
showing
I'm a long time ago. I may have,
Mm-hmm.
but
Okay. Could you please tell me over here? Just give me a second. I have some information over here.
okay. What kind of information you got for me, Doctor? Tell me there's good news, please.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. What exactly I'm trying to tell you is over here we got some like pre-approved charges on account number ending on 0494. Does that ring a bell?
Yeah. What do you mean? Pre-authorized charges? That's what my credit card company says every time I try to tell them. Listen, I've tried to get out of more than one bill. Okay. But what do you mean?
What I'm trying to tell you is over here. You said you bank with Bank of America, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there any account that ends with 1183?
Yeah. Yeah, my money market account.
Okay. Yeah, that is what it shows, pre-approved charges. Okay. So just give me a second. Are you in front of your computer?
Okay, so by the way, if you're new, hi. The screen is transparent.
Are you in front
a
of
friend
your
of mine is
computer,
a
ma'am?
genius. Normally, it would not be transparent, and you wouldn't see anything. So,
Linda.
Yes. Hello.
Linda.
Sorry. Yes. Hi. There was
Are
a
you
guy
in
out
front of your
front of my.
computer?
A guy out front of my. Everything's freaking me out now. So.
Are you on the phone with someone else on the other line?
No. There was a guy. There's a guy in the front of my house. Like the front
Let it be.
street.
Don't worry about that.
And he's got his dog,
That is not
right?
a problem, ma'am.
But he and his dog just stopped, like right in front of my house. I don't know what the heck they're doing. Like my
No problem.
my yard can't smell that good, dog.
Linda.
It can't smell that good. You think these are they connected to this in any way? Do you think? I mean, he's kind of a small. Sir, please. I'm sorry, I'm talking so much. You gotta help me. Please tell me what's going on. Please.
What I'm trying to tell you over here is there is a charge, a pre-approved charge.
Just scam me already,
Bitcoin,
bro.
Which is about $15,000, and it is a pre-approved charge. What I'll suggest? Do you have
he's trying to
do you have a debit card with your bank?
connect another
with Bank
remote
of America?
tool to my computer.
I do have a debit card. Yeah.
Yeah. On the backside of your debit card, there will be a customer service number. Since I'm calling you from.
Oh, this is about to get good. Here we go. Oh, I'm not going to be able to contain myself, though. I want to make him work for it.
On the backside of your debit card, there will be a number. Can you write it on your screen?
He's going to pretend to be my bank now.
Give me. Well, my computer. It says my computer's updating.
Yeah, I'll help you with that. Just give me a second.
I saw someone in chat say give him a Wendy's phone number, but I've tried that like 5 times now, and every single time it just throws them off.
Do you have your?
I think it'd be so funny, but
hello.
Yeah.
Linda.
I'm here.
Can you get your card?
Yeah, I got it.
Can you get your card? Yeah, on the back side of it, do you see any number over there, like a customer service number for your bank?
Okay, hold on. There's 2 different numbers. I don't know if it matters which one. You just like the 1-800 number? Is that what you're talking about?
1-800. Yeah, that is the one.
Are you there?
Yeah, that is the one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's You want me to call him? I can call him.
No. You can't make that call. Right now, we are on a secure line. Your line is not safe. So that is why the bank will not be able to talk to you through this
I think I just heard one of his
line, through the
buddies
other line if you make a call to them, because your line is not secure.
I wonder if he was waiting for like his scammer buddy to come to the office.
Well, I'll connect you directly to your bank through this secure
because
line.
he needs someone else
talk to them
to
and ask them
pretend
if
to be
there
my
are
bank.
any charges on your money market account or on your account, okay?
Okay.
That you don't recognize. Yeah, I'll connect you directly to your bank. So help me with the number that you have.
Yeah.
over
Okay.
there.
So you're talking about my number or the bank? You need the bank number.
Yeah, I need the bank's number.
Okay. The bank's number is. Hold on. Let me write it down too, just in case I need it. 1-800-432-1000.
Okay.
I have a little bit of a.
Just a second.
1-800-432-1000. It says.
Okay, don't worry. Just give me a minute.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here, ma'am. I'm working onto it. Just give me a minute.
Okay, so I had a little bit of a blunder for a second, but I think we got it. Hopefully, it's no big deal. So we have that transparent hack, right? I call it a hack just because it's fun, but whatever, it's a hack. So, but he now connected with another tool. So the issue is he would have perhaps seen that my screen was transparent, which is bad. So we have to turn that off.
Ma'am, do you have any personal banker that you know?
A personal.
That deals with your finances.
Geez, a personal tiny banker?
Do you have any banker that you know who manages your finances?
Yeah. I mean, kind of. Why? Why do you ask?
No, I was just asking.
Do you need me to call him or?
No, you don't have to call them. Just a second.
Okay. I mean, I'm not that.
I'm working on it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's going on? Why is my computer updating?
Ma'am, as I was working onto it, so that we have to update the softwares onto your computer.
Okay.
He's just trying to like own my computer, basically.
So the number that you gave me of your bank
now he has two separate
is
tools set up so that he can
437
like anytime he wants
1000, right?
Connect to my computer.
Yeah.
And hide my screen, block my mouse, look at my camera, whatever he wants to do. So, and did you hear his buddy whispering? So I think they're like prepping.
Can you give me 1 minute to go to the bathroom? Is that okay?
Sorry? Yeah, you can rush to the bathroom and come back. No problem.
I will rush.
I'll be waiting.
I will rush.
Because I was about to connect your call. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I will rush, and then, yeah, I will be right back. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Hello? Yeah, sorry about that.
I didn't actually have to go to the bathroom. But yeah, that was really fast.
Okay, can you please tell me what's wrong, please? You have given me no updates whatsoever. Please. Okay, maybe.
So that I can connect you through the secure line to your bank. You can talk to them and tell them if there is any unusual activity that has happened onto your account. Okay, so you have to verify that, and if they approve that there is no activity, fraudulent activity onto your bank account, you'll be good to go. That is all.
Okay. All right, so it's just like a
Yeah.
quick little checkup.
Yeah, quick a little checkup bank. That is what you'll
All
have
right,
to
so
do.
the computer's
just
fine.
Stay with me for a moment.
The computer's fine, correct?
Yeah, the computer is fine now.
And my phone is fine.
Yeah, computer is fine
There's
now.
no one spying on my phone.
No, the phone. I just want to be sure, so that is the reason I will connect your call directly through the secure line. Okay.
Okay.
I
How
need
do
to
I
connect your bank.
find out if my how will we know when my phone is safe though? Just as a general question, that is something I
Because
kind of
I'm
would like
still
to know
working on
about.
that on my. I'm still working on my end of on that part. So just give me
Okay.
a second. Let me connect your call.
Okay.
So this is why it's really important to always I've said this before. I do think it's important, just like a little habit. If you ever find yourself in a kind of serious situation like this or something, ask for a case number and hang up and call directly. So like I called the number on the back of my debit card. They're doing that. It's like a social engineering. It's a manipulation tactic because they're going, oh, this is my bank. This is the number on the back of my card. You're supposed to do that. I'm supposed to call them though. I'm supposed to call that number. So, but they're saying, yeah, your phone's hacked, so we'll do it for you. But he's gonna play the little IVR recording. He'll actually call the bank. I'll hear it. And then all of a sudden his buddy will pick up and they'll hang up on Bank of America and his buddy will pretend to be Bank of America. So anyway, yeah, always important to make sure you actually know who you're talking to. I can't think of very many situations where you can't just say, "Hey, listen, I know this is serious. Whatever. I promise I'm taking this with the utmost of importance. Give me a case number, give me your employee ID number or whatever. And then hang up and call back. Or gosh, go to the local bank or something. But a friend of mine, I was talking to him last night. Well, I think I mentioned this yesterday though during the stream. He went to the bank yesterday and some older gentleman walked up to the bank with a piece of paper, and he was like, "I'm sorry, but I think my bank is frozen." And they're like, "What are you talking about, sir?" And he's like, "I don't know. My bank is frozen, and like I have to do this. I have to protect my account." And thankfully, the teller immediately the I don't know if it's a teller or whatever you call it was like, "Sir, that's a scam," and they like explained it to him. But good thing that guy went to the local bank and asked instead of just, "Why is this guy taking so long?"
Linda?
I'm here.
Oh, that's nice. You seem very patient now.
Well, I feel like I'm getting a resolution,
Yeah. What exactly
That's nice.
we have done is
You told me that the computer's in good shape, the phone should be good. I just got to double check with the bank. I mean, should I be nervous? Now you're kind of freaking me out.
No, you should.
Like you told me the
No,
hackers
you
were
don't have
gone,
to
and
be
now you're
nervous.
why? Is there something I should be concerned about? Did you call? Do you want me to call the bank? I mean, if the phone is, if they are listening, couldn't we just not say? I don't know. Maybe I could just tell the banker not to say anything too personal on the line. Is that weird?
Everything is like we are working on
Oh,
to
they're
the
just having a hard
computer. As
time
I said, the hackers have been taken
doing
away
the
from your
dual
computer.
call thing. Yo, Peaches. PCH, thanks for gifting 50 subscriptions. That's so kind. Good to see you. Wow. Holy smokes. Yeah, I think they're struggling to do what they need to do right now.
So, again, it's 1-800-432-1000. You need me to... You sure you don't want me to try to call?
No, you don't have to call that.
Okay.
No, you don't have to call until
Are you calling?
I get the confirmation. I have sent
Or...
an email, ma'am.
Oh.
I have sent an email to Bank of America. Once I'll receive the confirmation from Bank of America, I'll connect your call directly to them. Okay, and then you can ask them to call you in case once we'll get the email confirmation from Bank of America, I'll let you know. Okay.
Okay. Who are you? Have someone you know that works there? I guess the same.
So let me just go ahead and connect your call to Bank of America. We have received the confirmation. Can you please confirm the number of Bank of America once again?
I mean, it should be in their email, right?
No, I mean on the backside of your card, the number again.
Well, if you email them, don't they want me to? So it's 1-800.
Ma'am, can you please provide me the number of Bank of America?
So that was just a random lie that he made up, which is why it's funny how frustrated they get about stuff where, like, dude, you said you emailed them. Don't be. My logic isn't that crazy. You gotta keep up with your own lies, bud. I think someone in chat said that they got the number wrong before, so maybe that was part of it. They were calling the number and not getting Bank of America. So it could have been him stalling, or maybe they also and that was him. As much as I'm picking on him, he could have also been pivoting to be like, well, I'm just gonna say, all right, a manager was assigned to your case. I got him on the line or whatever. But
So, is everything okay? Oh,
is he holding a phone up to the other phone? I don't think I've.
Welcome to Bank of America.
I think he is.
This call.
hello. Sorry, it's a little hard to hear
or
you.
account number.
Sorry, ma'am, it's a little hard to hear you. My name is Linda. I have a personal checking account, and I need a little. I guess I need someone who can help me with just double checking a little bit of information.
Can you please provide me the last 4 digits of your debit card?
Oh, hello?
Yes. Can you confirm me the last 4 digits of your debit card, please?
Oh. Sorry, Scott? Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, is this Scott or who?
BOA. My name is Edward Park. How can I help you?
Oh, sorry about that. Edward, yeah. Hi, Edward. This is Linda. What were you asking me?
Is this Scott? Or is this his friend?
Can you confirm me the last 4 digits of your debit card?
6415.
And can you confirm me your date of birth as well, please?
Sure. It's September 21.
Mm-hmm.
1964.
Can you repeat that?
September 21st.
Okay. So how can I help you?
Okay, yeah. Could you transfer me to the personal banking department?
What is the issue that you are facing, ma'am?
Okay, I'm having a potential. Okay, my line might be compromised. I'm not sure. There's a little bit of weird thing going on with my computer potentially that we got resolved. Microsoft has been helping me out all day. I just wanted to double check that everything was all right with the account. So, or actually, yeah, I don't know if you can transfer me to.
So which of your accounts you want me to help you with?
Hold on,
We
I'm
have
going
3
through
different
my.
accounts with us.
I'm going through my notes here. I might actually have to talk to a tiny banker. Oh, never mind. Sorry, that was the name of the virus. Okay. Well, I guess as long as you work with you do the personal banking or fraud or something.
You're connected to Fraud Prevention of Bank of America.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right. So
you want me? Can you confirm me which account you want me to help you with? Because we have 3 different accounts with us. One is your Advantage personal checking account, ending in 0494.
Oh, they took
Another
a
is your
screenshot of my
Advantage
computer.
savings account, ending in 0690, and your money market account 1183.
Okay, I don't know who asked, but yes. Now, I guess can you check all of them for signs of tiny bankers? I don't know what they do. Are you familiar with tiny banking? Miniature bank viruses? Is that something that you know about by chance? They're like, I don't know if I wish I could get the guy from Microsoft. Hey, Scott, are you on the line? I don't know if you're still there. And okay, probably. Hold on, let me see if I can communicate with him in some fashion. But so I had some kind of microscopic virus that, and Scott from Microsoft was concerned that it could be on my bank accounts.
Mm-hmm. As of now, as I'm checking your Advantage personal checking account ending in 0494 has a regular balance of $6,414.91, and it looks fine to me.
Okay. All right. Great news. Thank God. You know what? That took you, what, 2 minutes? I was on with Microsoft for like 2 hours. Oh, thank God
And
for
as
that.
I'm checking
Thank God for
Advantage
that.
savings account
So
ending in
everything seems good?
0690, it has an
Hello? Sorry, are you there, sir?
Yes, I'm checking it out. Just give me a minute.
Oh, I thought you said everything was okay.
I gotta stop talking. They can't handle it. They can't handle, like, who is this guy? Scott was like, listening and could come up. Look, okay, guys, just preface, I don't want anyone to get scammed. I think this stuff sucks. I don't want this to exist. Okay? I don't want there to be big preface, right? Now, that said, did the guy just hang up too? What does he do? Like, I don't know what if you're gonna go to this length to tell someone that you've got your computer's hacked by like Russian hackers, and then you're gonna you need someone who can straight up just be the bank, right? You gotta know, at least call Bank of America one time and listen to what they say. You know what I mean? Like, what are you? The only thing I can think of, now that I ranted about that, the only thing I keep going back to some days is like, okay, my grandma. She probably would have talked a lot, but she just couldn't comprehend. She as she got older and dementia set in, or my grandpa when he had Alzheimer's, how do you say that? Like, there comes a point where, whatever, maybe she would have been a little less questioning everything, but at the same time, it's like, guys, what are you doing? You're supposed to be the bank. You can't act like that. It's funny, but I don't know what they're thinking is going to happen. No, I don't want them to improve. That's why I prefaced the whole thing. I don't want them to be good at their job. I want this to be the case. If your grandma, if you or someone you loved got called by a scammer, and they fell for it, this is what I want to happen. I want it to be like, and I want them to go, well, okay, what I really want for them to happen is to like call you, or perhaps you already had told them about the scams and asked them to subscribe to Kitboga. I'm just joking. Joking about the subscribe to Kitboga part, but anyway, you made it too hard. I mean, I know that I'm picking on them. I know, but at the same time, what? I'm like, oh wow, great, that's such good news. All he could have go, man, but wait. I mean, you guys have heard it on the stream, and maybe I just have really high standards. You might be right, Axe King. You've heard scammers who immediately would have been like, no, ma'am, wait, oh God, oh shoot, this is bad news. Ma'am, I just pulled up your other account and this is not looking good. Right? We've heard that. We've had that happen. All that guy had to do was be like, ma'am, wait. I only looked at one account. You misheard me. All he would have had to do was listen to me. The bar is very low. Anyway. No, I'm just like ranting. But
Hello?
Yes, Linda.
Yeah, hi, Scott.
Yeah, this is Scott.
Okay, the call dropped.
The call dropped?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. The call dropped.
Okay, ma'am. Here's what we need to do. We need to install a security system onto your computer now, because so that this will not happen
he's
again.
not gonna go.
The unauthorized users will not have access to your computer again, because there should be some sort of security which will make sure that
just
the
to
moment
interrupt.
I'll get this.
Hold on. I was halfway through the call with the bank, and the guy started to say something, and then we got disconnected. I just don't know if the bank is completely cleaned. Is it fair for me to just call the bank, or can you get me connected again? Or
Yeah, I can get you connected again. What did your bank tell you?
well, they started to say that the checking account was okay, but then he was saying something about another account, and then the call dropped. And so I don't know if something was bad with. I don't know. I guess I just want to hear them say that all of the accounts are clear. I misunderstood. I thought they said all the accounts were clear, and then I guess they didn't. So. Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay. What we'll have to do, we got an email confirmation from Bank of America. What we have to do is we have to go ahead and
it's also getting late.
Secure the network completely and install the security system onto your network first. The bank part, we are talking to the bank from our end. There's if there will be any kind of problem, we'll get an email confirmation from them. I'll
You might
connect
want to
your
do
call
that
to the
tomorrow.
bank. Don't worry
There's
about
more
that
time
part.
to do a wire
But now,
transfer
what I
too.
want to do is I need to install the security system onto your network in order to make sure
Okay.
that you are protected. Okay?
Okay. All right. That sounds great.
So that your data will be safe with you and this won't happen in future. So there will be a nominal charge for the security system. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can send me a bill.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's not
Thank
a problem.
you.
It will do you want the advanced security system or do you want the basic security system?
Yeah, I guess whatever you think is the best one. I'll write it off as a business expense. So, and can you have the bank? Is it possible for you to copy me on the bank email, or how do I just? Do you think I should go to the bank? I really want to know if everything's okay. How soon will we know that everything's okay or not?
Okay, let me connect your call to the bank again. Once again, just a moment. Stay online for 5 minutes.
Okay.
So I think he's potentially just like fed up, and maybe he's disappointed in his other guy. Maybe he hung up the phone. I don't know. But the original tech support scam is what he just said. Well, everything's looking great on your computer. I cleaned it up for you. Now you have to buy some security to protect you. But that's it. There was nothing on my computer. It was fake. He looks like the good guy who saved the day. Pay me $500 and they leave you alone. They'll call back later and try to keep scamming you. But I think this guy. No, welcome to the internet. I think this guy we're talking to, Scott, like he's experienced or whatever. It's getting late. Like wire transfers, don't they cut off potentially in like half an hour? So he might be thinking, I don't know if we have enough time to even do the rest of the scam today. He might be thinking, gosh, she's such a pain. Let me at least get $500 and then I'll call her tomorrow and try to keep scamming her, right? But he seems new. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. This is taking him such a long time. I think he just called on his actual phone. He called on a phone and held it up. I don't know if I've had that happen. It seemed like somebody. Normally they just merge the calls. They do I don't know, like a two-way call. I'll wait for a second. He seems so discouraged though. Like, oh, whatever, man. Just hopefully at least pay me something. This tiny banker's got me. I don't know. It took a lot out of me. I have to call me tiny banker, bro, because I just. Sorry. What is taking him so long? Connect me to the bank. Maybe they've never. Maybe this guy's like an experienced scammer, but he's never done this scam before or something. I don't know. Like maybe.
Hey, Scott, just a quick question. I think he hung up on me. I wonder if that was an accident. Like he tried to merge the calls and he just straight up hung up. Oh. Oh, sweetheart.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will. The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
Well, now he's just not answering. So, I mean, they have two. They like own the computer. They can do whatever they want on the computer at any time. Maybe they're just done for the day or something. I don't know. They're like, bro, it's too late. This lady's too much work. They said it was gonna be easy. They said that I would just call people and like I could just steal all of their money and it would be easy. I didn't want to actually work. Sorry. Yeah, because they have a Screen Connect running in the background, and then I think they put Remote PC on as well. Yeah. So like they could even be watching the screen right now, and at any point in time they can just take over the computer and do whatever they want. So maybe they're just done for now. They gave up. But well, I'd say it was still pretty successful. Would have liked to have gotten a bank account or something from them, but maybe they'll call back tomorrow. They'll they'll get some sleep and try again tomorrow. I don't know what they're gonna try to do, but that was 2.5 hours. They weren't talking to somebody else. Now they're probably discouraged a little. Hopefully they're like, oh, jeez, they're scamming stuff, man. I'm just not cut out. I quit. No, that would be wild. I don't think that happened, but that'd be funny. They're like, it's just isn't for me. Too much. Hope you guys had some fun today. Appreciate you. Maybe you learned something. Maybe you got a chance to laugh. That's awesome. Great. Love that. I love that for us. Love that for you. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Probably won't need to code anything for an hour either, so we can just do some calls, do our thing. But yeah, hope you guys had fun. Thank you for your just continued support. It's been a lot of years of doing this, and it's crazy to have so many people hang out. And I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm just exploring. I'm just doing my thing. So it's cool. I'm just exploring the internet, calling scams, trying to have some fun. So thank you guys for that. And I will be back tomorrow. In the wise words of Bob Ross, happy painting. God bless. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Know that you're valuable, that you matter. I hope you can pursue something you're passionate about this week, even if it's not tonight. I know that can be hard to get time, but seriously, I hope you can. I'll see you later. Bye.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though. I mean,
yeah. Just wait a moment.
This is so many moments.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment.
There we go. Let's just go. Give me that refund and then I'll go. Just wait a moment. 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 Just wait a moment.
This is a real banger. Where do they call this? This is the jazz. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait.